Okay. Stream Elements is telling me we're live. Let me check. Stream Elements would be correct. I did not put Outlands in my title. There we go. Okay, let me put some music on real quick. Oh, that is loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, I don't want to listen to that. Let's YouTube, why are you so slow? So slow, YouTube. So terrible. So terrible and fucking slow. Jesus Christ. It takes like 10 years to play a video. Remember when YouTube used to be good? Oh, I remember. Okay, let's upbeat FF remixes. Sounds good. It's an hour. Let's go. Okay, it should be fine. Turning it down though. Let's see how that goes. Alright. We are ending that script. I'm walking away. Okay, my tinkering hit 0, that's good. Just looking at what my skills are at. We have 97.4 majory. Okay, well, either way, let's log out of this guy for a second. And let's log into our plant guy, who is really zoomed out for some reason. And let's plant some plants. Damn, I'm like completely out of plant chemicals. I'm not like completely out. I am completely out. Alright, let's do this. Equals? Yes. Hey, a bulbweed. Cool. Let's plant a whatever seed, a crappy seed. And let me just get rid of these negative effects. Then let's run the script. I've left my glasses downstairs so I can't see shit. I've just left them downstairs last night and I would have to walk all the way downstairs to grab them. But I do need to go grab them. I'll probably do it while I'm running this script in a second. Corpse wood, that's an interesting looking one. Just put that bag in the bottom left so I don't lose it. Let's plant a cav seed. We were gifted this cav seed by Lizette. And I haven't planted it yet, till just now. Lel. Apparently this has a fungal brain. This is why everyone hates fungal brains. There we go. Oh, 0, 0, really? Wait, what? Oh, I had to estimate it manually. Yeah, this script is not fully set up. Okay. And then we stand here. Yeah. I'm gonna run this script. I'm gonna go grab my glasses real quick. They're literally downstairs. I also need to set up a word of the day. Okay. I have my glasses. We still need to set up a word of the day. I need to plant a seed, apparently. My script crashed. What's new? Alright, I need to clean my glasses. We try and do all this while the script is running, so we don't have to... So we have no downtime, you know what I'm saying? We're doing it live! Alright, I gotta clean my glasses. Fucking brain fungus. That was weird. It felt like the script continued going before I even clicked on the seed. Oh, can these get clean? If these would get clean, I'd be very happy. Yeah, man. I can see that I've marked them, but I'm not going to see through them properly.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, boo it. I'm just cleaning my glasses while this script runs. Because I can't see shit.
Unacceptable!
No! It is acceptable. I smudged them like 3 times while trying to clean them. It's taking longer than usual. Clean! And then we're going to pick a word of the day. Kidology was the word of the day last Friday. I haven't changed it yet. Jesus Christ. Whatever. I'm going to consider those clean. Please be clean. I can see! Alright. How the fuck is this script still going? It's been running for like 20 minutes. Is it done yet? Oh, boo it. Nice sub badge. That's crazy. Look at that sub badge you've got. Look at that. That's insane. Whoa. What? It's a little purple shrimp. That's wild. Alright, is that one done? Do this one. Alright, while this runs, I'm gonna pick a new word of the day. Alright, this is the word we use. This is the website we use to pick random words. It's a scrimp. What's a scrimp? Womble. Churning of the stomach. Nah. Jargonaut. One who uses excessive jargon. No. House call? House call? House call? Fuck that. Ephodiant. Burrowing. Ephodiant is a cool word. Sounds cool. Ephodiant. Can I get it used in a sentence, please? Why is there no sentence here? Terrible website. It just needs to dig up. But I want to see it in a sentence. It sounds weird. Scrimp is a shrimp subscriber. A subscriber. A shrimp scribe. A shrub. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, fuckophodian. It's a cool word, but I can't find it being used in a sentence. Univoltine. Having one brood a year? Having one brood a year. Oh, so like, okay. Mo. To make grimace? No. Vexillary. Standard bearer. Pertaining to regimental consular. So the guy who carries the flag. Vexillary. Kind of a cool one. Gentacular. Bam, gentacular. Of, like, or pertaining to breakfast. It's food related, so you know I'm picking it. Gentacular. Begins with J as well, it's kind of cool. Boom. Of, like, or pertaining to breakfast. And let's just quickly load up a little definition there. See if we can find it being used in a sentence.
Gentacular.
Of pertaining to breakfast, specifically one taken early in the morning immediately upon getting up. I took a post-gentacular walk. Oh, gentacular. We're using that one. Alright, now we're focused on the plants. Eggs gentacular. Would you order eggs gentacular if they were on a menu? This script always crashes when I have to plant a new seed. I need to go through the script, look for the bit where you plant a new seed, and maybe add like a pause or something, because it crashes there every single time. Look, new seed? Let's see if it's crashed. I don't think it's crashed this time. I didn't crash that time. Sometimes it crashes though. You can tell because it'll be on the new seed page, but there won't, the mouse won't be waiting for an input. This fucking sucks. Who made this thing? This is not good music, dude. They picked like all the worst music from Final Fantasy ever made. Let's try this one. Ooh, starting with Frontier Village Daily. Now that is a vibe. We can allow it. Depends on the time of day. Well, you can't get gentacular in the evening. Everyone knows that. You can only get gentacular first thing. Okay, I set up a new echo yesterday. Out of water? Damn it. We're never gonna get through these fucking plants. You get gentacular in the evening if you work a third shift, yeah. I've definitely gotten gentacular in the evening when I've stayed up for 2 days straight. I got so fucking gentacular. I gentaculized all over the dining room table. I feel like I'm not using this word correctly. The example was she went for a post-gentacular walk, which makes it sound like the word gentacular can literally just replace the word breakfast, like straight up. I hate fungal brains, dude. I've completely run out of plant chemicals on my shelf. I actually just straight up ran out. I had to buy more to do the societies this week. I had to buy two plant chems. Cost me like 2k each, ridiculous. Plant chems are absurdly expensive. My issue with plant chems is that I need them to actually plant plants. Everyone else just buys them to do societies. I need them! I have plants to plant. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Damn. Gathering a lot of plants today. You could get oh yeah. That's why I just let mine ride and take 87 years to grow. Yeah, the brain funguses are such a pain in the ass. The real issue with the brain funguses is that this script doesn't deal with them properly. In fact, I'm 99% positive that this script is wasting resources trying to get rid of effects that are being blocked by a brain fungus. Because right there it said cured pestilent, cured pestilent, cured pestilent. but there's a brain fungus in the pot that's stopping any of those pestilence from going off. So it's using this pestilent, but it's wasting them because there's a fucking brain fungus. So why is it doing it? It's just so stupid. The script needs to be rewritten to, if there's a brain fungus, it needs to prioritize getting rid of the brain fungus, you know? I'm not sure how that part of the script works where it gets rid of negative effects. Da, 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 da. Damn. Well, so far this video has picked 2 bangers. Okay, it says that it's done, but it can suck my butt because there was like a lot of negative effects in these pots. This one just has a brain fungus, we can leave that. This one, it has a brain fungus. Got rid of it. There's a second brain fungus? How is that even possible? I think it got rid of something else and moved it to the next page. Fucking thing. So must also have a brain fungus, yeah. It's still fucking there. Give a shit. Okay, before I run the script on this section, I'm gonna quickly have a look at it and see if we can fix this brain fungus crap. You might try a post-gentacular nap. Gentacular nap. I can't nap. They call me Sir Shrimpington the Napless. Alright, so it's just cure fungus. Let's just grab this and look for it. I'm not going to spend 10... Not found. Why is it looking for Melodious? Fuck you! Cure fungus. Try to fix up to 3 negative effect. It only does 3. See, this is the issue. It needs to continually use fungicide. This is just wrong. This is just bad. This is crap. Whoever wrote this doesn't know how plants work. Fucking shitter! We need a while loop to just cure brain fungus. You know? And then after that is run, that's when we need to run a loop that just cures every other issue. Well, it's literally this section here. We just need to pull out this fungus bit and put it inside a while loop, and then move everything else inside a for loop. Done. Should work. I guess he just looks for the word reduces, which must be all negative effects. And then... yes, I don't know what these are. And then if it's fungal... Usually end up laying in bed with your eyes closed for 2 hours and sleep for 2 seconds. That's just resting. It's not napping. Paging JSONs. I don't know who made this script. It wasn't JSONs though. Yeah, we can easily fix this. Let's look for a brain fungus somewhere. I know there's one here that we just left. I just need to see the text on it. There was one here somewhere, right? Was it this one? I left one because it was just there on its own with no other negative effect. Or not, I guess. There we go. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so it clicks these. And then it's looking for It's looking for fungus? Or something like that? It's looking for fungal. But this doesn't have fungal in it. It has fungi. This doesn't have fungal in it either. Or fungal effect. Brain fungi does not have the phrase fungal effect. So the script never tries to get rid of brain fungus. Because it's looking for a phrase that it's looking for a phrase that isn't in it. Lel. Fine. This is fine. This is actually even better. This is even better. While we're just gonna add up. We're gonna add a cheeky little loop right before this. Cure brain fungus. And what we're going to do is we're going to set var. We're going to do it the way he's done it here. I'm going to set a variable to cure brain fungus because obviously this uses a lot of fungicide. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna set a variable for it so we don't just force people to use it if they don't want to. Do I need to put equals on? Can I just put if? Whatever. Make sure it's ended. Okay. I need an example of a while loop to copy the syntax. Or can I just get the syntax here? Not going to show me anything? Thank you. Brilliant. It's an attempted nap, and when you're post-gentacular, sometimes that's all that matters. Yeah. I can't do that. Once I'm awake, I'm awake. While... we need to do these gump responses. I get the feeling that this... double-click the planter, wait 100, then wait for the gump. Then it says gump response 10. I'm not sure what that is. Let me do this. Let me record inside this while loop. I just want to see. What is that? It didn't even record anything. Unless I put it right at the end, which it does sometimes. Yeah, it recorded right at the end. Alright, let's go right to the end then. Record. We're going to click on this and see what it does. It's gump response 10, yeah. Okay, so it's just doing gump response 10. Oh. Whoa, 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 what was that? I thought I just saw a gump response 11 and stuff. Gump response 11, gump response 12. How is he handling that? Gump response 10, then wait. Gump response 10, then wait. Gump response 2, that'll be to get rid of this. This doesn't make any sense. He's assuming that the negative effect is always at the beginning. Can I just set a variable? How do you declare variables in this fucking language? Set var. Response number, we're going to make it 10. Do I do equals equals? No, we just do equals, right? But then equals is also used to identify. This doesn't make any fucking sense. No, you don't use equals. Okay, that's better. Let's see, I don't know if this is going to work. I want to see if I can use this variable inside this gump response thing. And then I want to just increment this by 1. And then do it again. And then we do... And then we just do if insys message reduces brain fungi has a 66%. We'll just do if insys message brain fungi. Then we're going to use the cure. Hey, Shuki. You're leveling an arcane mage, but spirit speak. This fucking music is way too intense, dude. Skip. I'm leveling an arcane mage, but spirit speak instead of arcane for now, for easy early game with summons. It's not really an arcane mage if you don't have arcane. Also, you can't level the arcane codex if you don't have arcane. So that's gonna slow you down a bit. I'd recommend replacing something else with spirit speak. If Gentacular, no cake, else cake. If what? If you don't like plant system on Outlands, brother, you would be absolutely hate. Was it actually different? I thought I just assumed it was identical, to be honest. What was different about it? Normal Necro Summoner for now, you'll swap to Arcane later. Fair enough. I was just thinking if you want to play Arcane, you're going to want to level the Arcane Codex. So you'd probably be better off replacing something else. And then, you know, etc. Alright, so if we're procuring the brain fungus, we're setting the variable, then while the response then we're just running a while loop. I don't know how I'm going to end this. Response number, if insets message brain fungi, then we do this. Otherwise, I think in this language it's else if, right? There's no, we're going to need to do this, and then we're going to need to do this. So it's going to do this, and then it's going to find the brain fungi, and it's going to try and cure it. But it might fail. So if in system, find backpack as cure, and then we need to do Gump response again. Gump response number. And then we need to we literally need to do it again. No, we can do this at the end. We do this at the end. So we do all this. This is indented incorrectly, that's fine. For now. Let's just fucking fix it. If else. Then we target the cure, then we need to do Gump response again because the brain fungi isn't guaranteed to get destroyed. It's the issue. So we do the Gump response again, and then if in sysmess, and then if it's still brain fungi, then we just repeat. We do it again. Yeah, we can just do the response at the end of this if statement. If this is out of this. If in sysmessage brain fungi, else increment the response number. It is there. It goes through, it finds it, it doesn't cure it. Then it does the response number again. I think if we hit this, we need to make sure it skips this. Which it will. We just need to add a break in here to get out of the while loop. This should work. We don't need this. Hey, Thomas. The plant system on normal UO is all guesswork. Fuck that. The only thing I don't like about plants in this game is the heat level. Other than that, we Gucci, baby. Did you have a gentacular meal today? Yeah, Thomas, did you gentacular all over the place? You don't know what gentacular is? Do you even word of the day, bro? Third point in a row. You can't really see it very well. I need to make the text above my head more visible. I need to add like a black border to it. The word of the day is gentacular. Yo, Wuska Babugga. I don't know what Wuska Babugga is. Hey, Croatsotes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome everyone from Croats' channel. We're just editing a plant script. If you don't know anything about scripting, this is a place to be right now. We're just smashing the script out. Because it's currently got a huge bug in it. You completed your second Omnibook with stolen tokens, and you're already 2/3 done with the next one. How much are they selling for? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Croats. Your eval in Focus, Inscription, Majory in Necro, Meditation, Wrestling, Spirit Speak. Eval in Focus, Inscription. Well, yeah, it just sounds like a Necro Summoner with Inscription. It's fine. You don't have to go full Arcane. Sounds fine to me. Post-gentacular raid. You really like this word, don't you? 4 to 5 mil for the filled book. Damn. And you roll all 5 links. You get 5 links when you fill the Omnibook. I didn't even know that. Can they be like any color, like gold corrupted or what? I did an Omni yesterday and I got 2 bronze links from the distro. I was like, heh. And one of them was meta, so I sold that for like 100k. It's nice. Assuming it's sold, it might still be in my vendor. Hang on, let me do the script. So we're trying to add in a section here that cures brain fungus, because the script doesn't cure brain fungus properly. Whoever scripted it has brain fungus. So we're setting this var, then we check them all. I also need a way to check if a Gump response doesn't exist. How do I restart a loop? No, I don't need this, right? It'll attempt to cure the brain fungi, then it'll leave the loop, go back to the beginning of the loop, and do the Gump response again. And then if the brain fungi is still there, we could add a variable here called like fungi found, and then if fungi found is 1, because it's already gone in here and it's found a fungi, and then it goes back into here, but fungi found is 1, but it doesn't have a gump response to brain fungi, then we break the loop. But then that only fixes this if it finds a fungi. If it goes through all of them and never finds one, it'll be stuck inside the loop. How the fuck do you end a while loop? We'd have to do a while loop. We could do a for loop, but I don't know how to count how many of these gump responses there are. There can be bronze, silver, and gold. Which one should I keep at 80 so I have enough stats? You're gonna want 100 major and 100 evalent. And you're going to want whichever necro level you want. I guess you could bring med down if you're not having any mana issues. Focus is incredibly good. I try to keep that as high as you can. You could bring down wrestling if you like. You're not going to be taking hits, right? Wrestling's only good if you're going to be PvPing. You could take wrestling out of the build because you don't need it. You only have wrestling with an arcane mage because you need wrestling with arcane for the arcane codex and to use arcane in general. Wrestling is like mandatory for arcane mages, but if you're not taking arcane, you don't need wrestling unless you're going to be doing PvP or you're worried about getting spell interrupts. But since you're playing a summoner, you're not taking aggro, so you shouldn't really be getting interrupted anyway. So you don't need wrestling in that build. Is 10% silver, 2% for gold? There's actually pretty good roll chances, to be honest. You're trying to stuff it in your brain fungus like a good stuff of gentacular meal. End while. Yeah. I figured it would be end while. But the thing is, I mean we need a what we need is yeah, okay. We're gonna do gump response. Then we're gonna do if in sys message brain fungi. Can I just do like pass or skip or break? I don't really know how to get out of this. I basically wanted to do nothing else. I wanted to break the while. That should work, right? I just need to put something in here. I'm gonna do an overhead, right? Overhead, fungi still going. Oh, fungi's still alive. Alright, and then if it does kill the brain fungi, it should break the while. The one thing I don't know if it's going to work is this gump response number, which this entire thing hinges on. Because I don't know if you can do this. I'm just gonna assume you can. Let's just run it on this one. So there's a brain fungi in one of these pots. I'm just gonna see if this gets rid of it. All right, I'm just gonna run it on this one pot. Bomb. So it should hit this loop. Interesting. It didn't even try. Why? It didn't even go into this if statement. Pure brain fungus 1. Pure brain fungus 1. It should have gone in here. Let me set an overhead here. Curing brain. Oh, because I ran the wrong fucking script, that's why. Damn. I can only test this by running it on like every fucking plant part. Huge pain in the ass. Your script could not be passed due to a syntax error on 3.11. That's what I thought was going to happen. Oh, it's just a while loop. What's the error with the while loop? Am I missing something here? It's not giving me any kind of syntax when I hover over this. Yeah, usually it gives me like this. Like the parameters and that. But with while loops, it doesn't do that. So I just assumed there wasn't any. It could be the line before it. Set var gump response number 10. Set var response number 10. It's probably this line, to be honest with you. What if I change this to 10? I want to see if this still crashes. Yeah, no, it's still saying 311. So that's not the line. What the fuck is wrong with just the word while? Is it indented wrong or something? Or do I need some kind of colon? What did I stop wrestling for? It sounds like, well, how many points do you have? Evalin, Focus, Inscription, Majory, Necro, Med, Spirit Speak. That's 700. There you go, you just don't need wrestling. You just dump it. Yeah, you just don't need it. What we need is a gentacular dessert. There just aren't any good gentacular desserts. Well, who wants to eat a gentacular dessert, though? I don't like eating sweet stuff too early. Unless you have, like, a cheese board. I don't know why this is crashing. It's saying that there's a syntax error on the while loop line. I don't understand why the while loop is crashing it. It's literally just the word while. This should be fine. In fact, there's a while back here as well. Let me check the syntax on that. While find type as planter. Yeah, I think I'm missing variables. I don't think you can just do while on its own. So while... Maybe we do the gump response beforehand. Put this inside a while loop. Have it continually work until brain fungi. The issue is the guy who programmed this half-assed this section. That's the problem. He only had it check one gump response section, which is the very first one. And if it's not a negative effect, it just skips completely. But that's just lazy. It should check all of them. Because brain funguses don't appear at the beginning sometimes. They're like over here. While find type gentacular fungus. What I'm thinking is... do the gump responses outside of this while loop. Let's get rid of the while loop. And then add a while loop inside of it. Which just says while the gump response is brain fungi, keep trying to cure the brain fungi. And that way we can... but what I'm trying to do is cycle through these the gump responses. We could... like, what I want to do is a for loop, really. Like, for each... Can I get some syntax on for? Oh, you can just have for each as a thing. Interesting. I was hoping it'd give me the syntax for a for loop. He's just on for 3, which is not... it's not sustainable. That could work. We do gump response. We set the gump response to 10. Then we do the response. Then we increment a variable. So we're going to set... we're going to make a new variable called response amount. We're going to make it 0. Then we do Gump response number. Then we're gonna do response amount plus equals 1. And then we're just gonna do for response amount. And we need it to crash. We need it to break out once it so we do while. We need a check break. We need it to check if... I don't know what's going to happen when it reaches the end of this list. I'm assuming it's going to crash. But we want it to say that when it's going to crash, because there's no more responses, it's reached the end of this list, instead just break the while loop, and then we have the response amount, and then we just run the loop for the amount of responses. Dude, I don't know how to do this. I want to say, like, while Gump response does not crash the fucking thing. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. The only issue here is if there's no brain fungus. That's the issue. I don't know how to break out of this if there's no brain fungus. Hey, Zeril. Are you winning, son? I'm going to stop doing this in a second, because we've been trying to write this for too long now. I'm getting kind of bored. I don't want to just sit here doing this all day. But I'm trying to write a little thing in this that cures brain fungus correctly. Because this script right now, if there's a brain fungus in the pot, not only does it not cure it, it wastes all of your shit trying to cure it. It wastes all of it. It just doesn't properly cure stuff. The script is bugged as fuck. It's because it's not been programmed to properly handle brain funguses. So I'm trying to add in that functionality. The issue is brain funguses don't appear at the beginning, they appear in the middle. So I need to check all the responses. Bomb, 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 found a brain fungus, deal with it. That's easy. But the problem is if there's not a brain fungus, how do we stop the script, like, without it crashing, without it running out of responses? We can just run the while loop with our own variable. This is so jank. Set var while ender 0. Oh no, we set it to 1. Then we can say while. This is so stupid. While ender equals 1. It'll continue in the loop. And then at the end of the while loop, we'll just set while ender to 0, and then it'll end the loop. There we go. That'll do it. Fucking stupid as shit, but it'll do it. Hey, Genie. And this, so now we're going to check the Gump response, and then it's going to increase, and then I just want to see what happens here. Let's just save it and play, and just see what's going to happen. Oh, syntax error 334, which is with an else if, really. Oh, probably this end while, because there's no longer a while here. We removed it. Oh, it might be because we didn't have an end if for this if. 337. If, else if. We should do else. There we go. World save! Perfect timing. Right as I ran the script. Alright, unknown command 310. This is gonna be... If this is what I think it is, then we're fucked. Wait, you can't set vars inside here. Crap. You have to set vars at the beginning, I'm guessing. Like up here. Oh, it's set var exclamation point. I think I did exclamation point set var. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Try again. Whoops. Hopefully that didn't do anything. This isn't going to work. I just want to see what it's doing. Curing brain, and then it crashes. 316. But it ran the system message. 316 here. Plus equals. How do I increment an integer in this? I just did plus equals. Plus. Curing brain 316. Okay, now I'm just confused. Do I need to define this as an integer? Fuck this fucking language. You have to do var equals var plus 1. You can't just do plus equals 1. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. Why did it crash? 316.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I'm guessing it's going to crash on 316 again. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Equals blah plus blah doesn't work. I'm used to just doing plus equals. I was thinking maybe it's because this isn't, I was thinking maybe it's because this isn't defined as an integer. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Thanks so much for the follow, Blue Training. How you doing, son? Are you winning, son? Alright, let me catch up with chat, sorry. I know this is, did you set the stream to endless? What does that mean?
Just do it manually like the rest of us scrubs.
In my Discord search, I think I saw you recently sold an oozing capsule crawl bossware. Dude, that was like 3 months ago. I don't remember what I sold that for. You have to ask Insane. It was his stuff. It wasn't even my stuff. The amount of messages I've had about this stuff is crazy. It's not even mine. It's someone else's. It's Insane. You can find him on the Discord. It's his stuff. I sent him I made a spreadsheet for all the items I sold for him, and the amount that I sold it for will be in there. But also, the amount that I sold it for isn't representative of what it's worth, because I gave the guy a massive discount because he was a fan of the channel. So, yeah. Hey, Foul. Gentacular316 says I just whooped your ass. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think you even used Gentacular correctly there. Just do it manually. You stole one yesterday. I think it's a dungeon rare, right? Or a boss rare or a dungeon rare, something like that. I think it was at least 100k. You know, it's like a 6-figure item, 100%. But yeah, I don't know who, I don't know. I can't remember. I get asked about it a lot. And it's not... I need to just delete that fucking post I made where I sold it, because my god, the amount of people that message me about the oozing fucking capsule, and it's not even my item. It drives me insane. I need to just get rid of it. I need to just delete that post so people stop asking me. Someone asked about incrementing on Discord, and James says why narrator doesn't do math. Yeah. So I can't. So this entire thing I've been trying to do doesn't even fucking work then. All right, whatever. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna comment this out. And we'll this should still work. And we'll do it. We'll do it another. I'll do it another time. I spent too long trying to do that. But the reality is this script is shit. All right, stop. I'm gonna stop the script. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into the script, and I'm gonna just stop it from trying to cure stuff. I just don't want it to cure anything because it crashes. It just throws away your resources. It's so shit. You're better off manually curing stuff yourself. Because this script doesn't cure stuff properly. There's a huge bug in it. And there's another bug. It just crashes whenever you have to plant a fucking seed. Let's go through and manually plant these seeds. Look how many times it would have crashed. Bam. Alright, now it should be fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to go through and fix that script. I just need to add in functionality for getting rid of brain funguses, and then that'll be really good. But it is tough functionality to add, because you have to go through every single gump response, find the brain fungus and remove it. That's fine. The problem is going through every gump response, and then having it not crash if there's not a brain fungus. I don't know how to do that. Exclamation point high, is that even a command? You know what is a command that I added this weekend?
That's rough, buddy.
Rough. That's rough, buddy. If statements and sets. So basically to use Razor, you need to program like you're a fucking noob. That's like the only way you can use it, because it's such an old archaic language. Look how much this crashes. What is it doing? Crawl mini boss rare? Yeah. I figured it had to be some kind of rare. Yeah, it's worth at least a few 100k. I think I sold it to the guy for like 100 or 200k, I don't remember, but I gave him a massive discount. We're out of water, GG. I gave them a big discount because they were like a fan of the channel. And I was like, go on then, whatever. Found something worse than planting seeds, watching someone else plant seeds? Yeah. To be fair, I would have been done planting seeds 20 minutes ago if this script fucking worked, which it doesn't. I'm a fan of the channel. Can you give me a discount on a gold link? I've never once ever in my entire Outlands career even touched a gold link, so no, because I don't have one. I can give you a discount on this giant fern. You want to buy my giant fern? You would have been done 61 minutes ago if you woke up and chose not to do plants. Yeah. Too real. Holy shit, we've been streaming for an hour and this entire time I've just been doing plants. Dude, fuck this. This is so stupid. It does take me longer to do plants on Mondays because I don't do them at the weekend. So they have more negative effects, you know. Make sure you're setting healthy latencies up in the script. 500 between main steps. I didn't write this script. The person who wrote this script is a fucking noob. Alright, I'll fucking say it. I don't give a shit. There's so many bugs in it, and it's so... But it just works. It just works well enough where you kind of forgive all the crashes. It's like sometimes it doesn't crash at all in a day, and then other times it'll crash like 10 times. It's just all over the fucking place. But yeah, it's the latencies is the issue, Thomas. The when it goes to plant a new seed, it crashes like every time, and it's because I think it's because there's not a long enough pause there or something. It just crashes. It doesn't make the hand into the target properly, and then it just stops working. Alright, it's done. We're done. Except I'm gonna manually get rid of all of these negative effects because the script is fucked. That's the worst effect in the game, that one. There's a brain fungus here, I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, if I'm stood here, it's this row here. I'm gonna smash through this as quickly as I can. We're done planting. Fuck plants. Fuck this shit script. This is why I wrote my own script. I have a script that works perfectly if you have to do a lot more manually. And you do them one at a time. This script does a 3x3 grid all at once. That's why it's preferable. It's just buggy. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna add that brain fungus functionality, and then we're gonna fix it crashing when it tries to add a new seed. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll just keep that in the back of my head. Done. We're done. Fuck plants. All my homies hate plants. Plants are worth a lot of money, though. You can get a lot of money selling plants. You think I'm crazy, but I'm out here making bank. I'm not even going to look at what plants I got today. I got way too many. That's, I'm not going to bother looking for crew today. We spent too long doing plants. Fuck them. Fuck the crew. What are you doing now in game plants? What are the benefits of that? Plants are entirely decorational, but you can sell them for a lot of money if you get the right ones. Hedges can sell for like 65k each, but you have to grow a bunch of plants. Some dungeon plants are worth quite a lot of money. 1 hour stream has gone veggie. Dude, fuck this, I'm out. Alright, don't look at my inventory. Don't look at all these fucking instruments, okay? I don't need any judgment. I was leveling barding overnight. I need... Where's the bag? Crap. There's a bag in here somewhere under all these harps. Ah, shit. Fuck. Is there an easy way to find a bag that's in your bag? Because it is under like 100 harps. Alright, we're doing a Bard Summoner. I haven't quite finished the build yet, as you can see from my stats on the left-hand side of the screen. We need 100 Magery. We're at 97.4. It didn't quite reach 100 last night. And we need... Shit, where is this bag? We need 120 Tribard. And I have to have musicianship because I don't have the Bard Codex leveled. So I don't have self-taught yet. There's the bag. Fucking hell. Alright, let's set up a agent to put all these harps in this bag.
More like 120 try hard.
Ha. Let me set up an agent to just auto put all these harps in this bag. Organizer. Add target, harp, add bag. I think that worked. Did that work? Yes. Just recycle the harps. I still need them. World save. I haven't reached my barding level yet. Nice setup. This is my dump of shit. Whenever I get a new item that looks cool, I just lock it down on the floor and then it stays there forever. So I have all these random items just on the floor. What the fuck is that Pepe on a tricycle? I love that. That's good. Okay, yeah, we have... You're not done yet, are you? We have another exclamation point command added to the chat today, but I can't remember what it was. There was That's Rough Buddy, and then there was one other one as well. I can't remember. It's below the stream. It's below the stream. I put it in the list below the stream, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, our Spirit Speak is 88.9, which is like super bad. We need 120 Spirit Speak. And our Peacemaking...
Weird, buddy. Let's get weird.
There it is. Let's get weird. And we have Musicianship and Peacemaking at 104 and 100 respectively, with Discordance at 94. And our Meditation is at 77. Which we want to be at like 20. But we're just keeping it high for now.
Yeah, boy.
We need I'm just gonna... So this build isn't finished. Our Lyric is level 0. 0 Lyric, whatever the fuck that is. I've never played it. We have Lyric on the weapon and the armor. And we have... we don't have a weapon codex because we're not using one. And our Summoner Codex is at level 0. We've never ever used a summon on this build ever. 0 XP on every single summon. And our Bard Codex is also at level 0. So we're going to go level the Bard Codex, level the Summoner Codex, and, you know, just generally cry. So we need a bag of stuff. Let's put away these harps. Hopefully they fit in this chest. They don't. Rip. Can I just lock these down? I totally can, right? Alright, I've locked down the harps. It used up a shit ton of my lockdowns. Cool. Let's grab a melodious whatever the fuck instrument. Instrument... This one? Let's just grab, like, some crappy one. We have melodious. Let's just grab, like, a trash one, because I've never played this build before, so this is, like... This is our first try. Let's put everything away. I need to set up an Outlands Butler loadout for this guy. So let's do that real quick. What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Storage shelf loadout. Can I duplicate? Let's just use this one. Heal pots, cure pots, refresh, potions... Satchel. We have 120 alchemy on this guy, so we're not going to need this many agility and strength pots and stuff. Let's lower that. They'll last for quite a while. We'll take 40 of each of these. We're going to lower this to leather for now. We don't need any of these scrolls. We could take, like, greater heal scrolls and stuff just to save the regs, but here we are. We'll take some food, take some rope, take some pouches. We don't need mushrooms. We do need cleansing brews. What else do we need on a Bard Summoner? I think that's it. This should be good, just like a generic loadout. This is pretty generic. Scripts shelf. New. Bard Summoner. Paste, save, play. Alright, shelf is being set up. Time to hit some ogres. Which dungeon should we go to level this guy? I haven't checked what the bonus dungeons are this week. What's bonus XP dungeon? How do I move the spell cast bar? Mine is in the middle of the screen. You just alt drag or whatever your... Do you have like alt... Do you have like hold alt turned on? Yeah, you should be able to click and drag it. Mine is also up here in the top left, and it's super fucking annoying. Like, if I summon an elemental right now, my spell thing is here, and I can't move it. Because I think I have it locked. So let's do it together. Options. No regs, I didn't resupply. What is it? Is it cooldowns? Is it skill? It's not skill, surely. It's spell cast. Telekinesis, person, blah, blah, blah. Huh, where the fuck is it? Is it in the cooldown section? I don't see one that's just called, like, spellcast. You're right, I don't know how to do that, actually. Because mine's in the top left and it's stupid. I'd rather move it over here into my pile of shit.
No.
Just no. Settings interface. Based. Oh, here we go, spellcast bar. Lock. There you go. Settings interface lock. Place on screen. I'm going to click apply. Let me summon this thing again. Oh, now I can move it. Sweet. I'm just going to put it like over here, I guess. Let's try again. It's obviously going to fail it out of the regs. I just want to move the bar. I can't lock it to these ones. Yeah, hidden somewhere in Narnia. Yeah, it's also not with the other cooldowns, which is fucking stupid. It's fucking game, honestly. Alright, whatever. I moved mine too. Good shit, Shuki, because I didn't know how to do that. Alright, my shelf's done. Let's restock. Eat food. Move my rope. Move these. I don't have item ID on this guy, so I'm going to need to grab an item ID box thing. I have this instrument. I don't know how instruments work. If I click on it, it does it. Nice. He's just playing. I don't know how barding works. I've never done this. We're doing it live. I've never done a bard. I've never done a summoner. We're literally doing this live. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What armor am I wearing? Leather. FTW. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Let me check that I'm on a correct. We have a bard summoner thingy. I don't know if I have all hide or follow. I have all follow, all guard, all kill, all stay, but they're on weird keys. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what I want to put these all follow, all kill, because I kind of want them to be the same as my tamer, so that I don't get my muscle memory all fucked up. Wilderness is bonus XP? Based. Parsnip XP is wilderness. Wilderness is bonus XP? Based. You accept breakfast gifts in trade of settings knowledge. Remember to get your buffs from bard skills. Ooh, the crook. I don't have herding. I don't have herding on this build, so I shouldn't need a crook, right? The crook won't do anything without herding leveled, I think. All right, let me. I don't really want to do wilderness. It's a guy. It's a guy right there. So we summon 2 Ellies. My summoner codex is at level 0, so these are going to take 10 years to summon. And then we're probably going to want a summon creature, because otherwise, you know, we still have a slot left, so we may as well just summon a creature, to be honest. And then we can set them to all guard. And then we're just going to try this Gazer Lava. We apply buffs. Dude, what is the cooldown on barding songs? There we go. So the buffs we have are Song of Discordance. Wait, no, I cast the wrong one. Peacemaking, there we go. We have Discordance and Peacemaking, increased healing and increased damage resistance. And we basically just stand here and do nothing. I guess we can Peacemake the lava. Oh, one thing I thought to add to the build, actually. I'll go back to the shelf. Boom. Sure, whatever, let's just try loot it. Hehehe.
Wow.
We did it. We killed a wilderness gazer lava. Oh my god. Let me go back to my room. I have 120 alch on this guy. We're gonna run explosion potions. I guess exploit. We're gonna take a shit ton of them. Save, play. Do you have any other hotbars you can open that have 0 symbols available? I always just leave the Necro and the Shiv one open because it's a pain in the ass to shut them all the time. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass to shut them and reopen them. I mean, I can literally just close them. There you go. You happy? You happy now? Make you happy? Do I not have a... Oh, it's here. It's on my people. Where did those exploit pots go? They're here.
That is the opposite of what I asked for.
I thought you wanted them shutting. Yeah, but you're being sarcastic. Casting a barding song has a 10-second cooldown that is independent of normal barding skill usage. But your lyric armor can reset that timer to 0. Well, my lyric's at tier 0, so I doubt it. Alright, I need a hotkey for throwing a greater exploit potion. Let me set that up. My hotkey on my other guy is E. But E on this guy casts... Oh, nothing. Good, we can probably set it to E. Is it items? Potions? Explosion. E. It's set to harm. We don't need harm. Because we're not casting damaging spells on this guy. He has 0 eval int. Okay. What's a good wilderness witcher rune to go farm? I just want to go try this build somewhere easy. I'm not very good at the wilderness. We did explore the wilderness for a hot second, but... Eight? Isn't that near Corpse Creek? Yeah, it's right next to Corpse Creek. Are you trolling me? Or is this actually a good place to farm? You think I haven't played this game before? 36. This is the one I like. 36. I hate farming in Wildy in general, though. TBH. It's a smuggler. Alright. So what does this do? Discord. Increases damage received and reduces damage dealt to the bard. And then Peacemaking. Will not attack or move. And I haven't leveled Provocation yet. Apparently, if you need musicianship because you don't have self-taught, then you you chin off Provocation basically for like a hot second. World save. I want to try throwing an exploit pot and see how much damage it does. My exploit pot does a 120 alchemy. Boom. It did 900 damage to the main guy. That's quite a lot. 0 DPS build. I'm at tier 0 aspect. tier 0 codex. So yeah, I'm not doing any damage right now. You're not wrong. 10 is good. What's at 10? Is 10 also Corpse Creek? I feel like I'm just being sent to Corpse Creek. I know all the early numbers are Corpse Creek. Let's see if we can kill a wisp. I'm about to fucking die. So I can cast Greater Heal, right? I guess I can heal my pets. I can. Based. I don't have very good mana regen, though. Huh. I might want some more reagents. Maybe I don't fight magic mobs with this. Oh, it might help if I use my barding abilities. Fucking idiot. What barding skill do you guys usually start with? Like peacemaking? Boom. Dude, it's pacified for 40 seconds? What the fuck? That's OP as shit. And it just stays pacified forever? Barding break. No! Okay, this is taking a hot fucking second, I tell you what. Note to self, wisps are a bit out of our damage range right now. They're a little bit out of our damage range. That took a bit too long to kill. Is there a way to make it auto-cast spells on target instead of me clicking on every cast? You can set a hotkey for last target, and then just use that again and again and again. It can be a bit risky though, because if you heal someone, it sets them as your last target, and then you might accidentally cast a spell on them, and you know how it is. We got a point in the Bard Codex! I haven't even looked at the Bard Codex yet, at all. So I need to look through this. I know I need self-taught. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Wait, Bard settings? What is that? Whoa! Apply song bonuses to party guild allies. Apply creature effects to party. I don't really know. I'm just gonna leave those turned on. Hey Sasha, by the way, I haven't seen you in chat for a hot second. How you doing? Are you winning, son? All my summons are gone. Big rip. What'd you get? Self-taught, you drop musician for Provo? Yeah. I'm guessing I rush that in the same way that I rush, in the same way that you rush, like on the Thief Codex with Ruffian and Shadowhand, you like rush those so you can make your build as quickly as possible. The Bard Nerd of Path Ganthrone says you should always Discord a monster first because it increases your chance for other Bard. Oh, cool. Discord. Do I have that one? Okay. Oh, kill! Kill the wolf! Do it! And then I guess you pacify? I mean, I want to be casting these spells as often as possible for the XP. Alright, let me look through the Bard Codex. We got a point. Ensemble. Gain damage bonus towards creatures that you have discorded and have also either pacified or provoked. So that's the bonus damage. So you want to probably max out Ensemble. Refrain. Bonus received from break barriers are increased. Bonuses received from break barriers. What the fuck is a break barrier? Perfect pitch. Increases barding success chance. Okay. Reverb. Gain damage bonus towards the target or targets of your most recent successful barding skill. You can increase the damage again? Revolution Song. Your provoked creatures inflict 150% more damage? Bruh. Sing your own praises. Your bard song effects are increased by 150% of normal for you and your followers, but are reduced by 100% for others. Also, it's like selfish solo build, basically. Self-taught, you get rid of musicianship. We'll definitely need that. And virtuoso. Holy shit. That's a big block of text. For the next 10 seconds, after a successful barding action, the player gains a damage bonus of 45%. I'll fucking kill this fucking orc, goddammit. The bard... You should go to Witcher 69 and kill the orcs. I should go to Witcher 69 and fuck your mum. 69. Those summon damage numbers are depressing. That's because we're at level 1. Level 1 bard stuff. And level 0 codex. We're at level 0 everything. We're at level 0. Okay, that's why my damage is so shit. Also, we haven't even finished our skills. My spirit speak is level 88.9. It's pretty bad. Perfect pitch and sing your own praises. So it increases chance of triggering the barding effects and then gives you a bunch of bonus damage. Players will have a break barrier applied against any creature currently experiencing a barding break so long as the player has barded the target at least once in the last 60 seconds. Break barriers grant a damage bonus of 20% towards the creature. Break barriers grant a damage resistance bonus. So if a creature breaks does a bard break, I get a break barrier, which gives me bonus damage and defense, basically. Let me read Virtuoso, hang on. For the next 10 seconds after a successful barding action, the player gains a damage bonus of 45% multiplied by the lowest skill, divided by 100, and damage resistance, where lowest skill is the lowest printed value amongst these ones. Will not stack. Yeah, okay, so my provocation's level 0 right now, so I can't take that. I'm guessing I can't take self-taught until I can fully max it out with 6 points. It just seems kind of pointless. Pointless, get it? I don't know if there's a way to get the titty tomb bar to stay in one spot permanently. What the fuck is titty tomb bar? Alright, so what should I put points in while I'm leveling? Obviously something with DPS, I'm guessing. Sing your own praises. Your bard songs are increased by 50% of normal for you and your followers. Yeah, let's do sing your own praises while I'm leveling. We'll just put dump points in this. I also haven't checked my vendor today. See if I sold anything. See if I'm rich. Sold some stuff. We have 171k. Alright, we're sat pretty on 260k. I had 2 million gold yesterday, and I spent it on this Echo. Fucking rip. Let's go to Witcher 69. Someone said Witcher 69. That's funny to me, so we're gonna do it.
Nice.
Got them right. Is this basically just Urikton Bluffs? What I should really be doing is stacking these guys up because I have Explo pots at 120 alc. Obviously, I echoed my crafter to make this guy. That's why his magery isn't so high. Still leveling it. Because I wanted the 120 alch. I plan on leveling every single summon to max. So we're going to be using all the summons throughout our summoner journey. You just sold a gold link. How much for? Like 6 mil? Whatever the fuck they go for. One of my all-time favorite builds is Tribard Tamer. That's basically what I'm playing. Tribard Summoner. It's like the same shit. Except I'm running 120. I think Tribard Tamer you take 80, right? 80, 80, 80. I'm not even using my barding spells. I keep forgetting. Wait, where do I cast it to do the AoE buffs? I cast it on the floor, right? Or do I cast it on the elemental? Oh shit, I gave it a negative effect. Whoops. How do I get rid of the negative effect? No! Shit. I also need to drink these potions. I have 120 alchemy. These potions last for 46 minutes. Alright, now I have all these buffs. How do I get inside this? Here we go. Kill him. $2.85 mil for a gold link. Are you a noob? I think I can kill mobs way harder than this. This is a bit easy. Let's go to vine-covered cave. Where's that? There's like some ogres there that are super easy to kill. We don't need to do orcs. We're not this newbie.
Go west, see if the progressive is up.
I think they've removed every progressive from the game, dude. Oh, well, I already TP'd back to my room, so I can't do that, sorry. I've never once ever seen a progressive in my life. I'm convinced they don't exist. Where's Vine-Covered Cave? Does anyone know the Witcher rune for that? There's a really good ogre spot there. Shit. I know what it looks like if I can find it. This is Nacero. We could just go to a dungeon, would probably be easier. Undermountain has a crazy progressive. Well, Undermountain has mini bosses. I guess that kind of counts as a progressive. Where the fuck is Vine-Covered Cave? I feel like an idiot. Where the fuck is it? I've been there a billion times and now I can't find it. I thought it was on this mainland bit, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's over here. I don't think it is, though. Wah! Wilderness farming sucks butt. This is why people just fucking go to dungeons. Is that Vine-Covered Cave? Yeah, it's 10. It's 10. Someone said 10 earlier. I think it was Genie. Based. I should have just listened to you the whole time. An ogre? Lord? Apparently there's a progressive here, but I've never fucking seen it. Why is Inscription so slow to level? Because it's literally a crafting skill. It takes fucking ages. I have 120 Inscription. It took me fucking like 3 fucking months. Use links. Oh, you use Lyric as well on your Tamer. You don't use Command. I'm using Lyric on this guy. My Lyric is level 0. And that's how we like it. Target yourself for an area? Wait, so if I target myself with a negative effect on barding, it will target every mob in the area around me, is that right? So like if I do this... Oh, but it didn't last for as long. Like at all. But if I single target him, it lasts for like a minute. So the AoE does lots, but it barely lasts for any time at all, is that right? Yeah, haven't seen... Ah, there's a red here. He literally whiffed. I have 0 wrestling. I have 0 wrestling. He whiffed his attack. He just straight up whiffed. He just whiffed. I don't have any wrestling. I have no defensive stats on this guy. He just missed. That's quite funny. Haven't seen a bunch of progressives for ages. I'm convinced they're not in the game. People keep telling me about progressives. I've never seen one. I've sat at progressive locations for like an entire day farming, and I've never seen. I'm not convinced they're real. I think the devs have removed them without telling anyone. Hey Moasir, you got the honey rare from Mama Bear 2 days ago? What the fuck is Mama Bear? Is that like a boss? I take it that's a progressive. I've never seen that before. There's a cemetery in Wildlands that is always a progressive. And to see how Summon Up Ard pans out in its higher tier. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty good. Anyway, I'm not going to farm Wildy. Wildy is bonus XP, but as we just saw, the thing that I don't like about Wilderness is the insane amount of PKs that you see like all the fucking time. I just don't want to be dealing with it, so I'm just going to go to a regular dungeon. Otherwise, we're going to be dealing with reds all day, and I don't have the fucking patience for it, to be honest. I'm going to split up my healing reagents a little bit, just so that thieves can fuck off. And we're going to go to a dungeon. Let's go to the guild house and just look at which dungeons are which. I didn't really look. I'm pretty sure the Orcish underlings at Witcher 69 are the first wave of a progressive. You stole another Os mini token. Do I have followed? Oh shit! Yeah, I don't have my. Oh yeah, I don't have my. I have the wrong link on. You're right. I don't have my follower stuff on. Good call. I had the completely wrong chain active. So I was missing like 20% damage. Lol. They only last 5 seconds and each mob takes a check, but it's great for pots. Yeah. Witcher 69 has a progressive. That's where we just were, yeah. Aegis Keep is gold, Tidal Tomb is respawn, Crawl Hive is challenger, Shadow Spire is sank. That could be really good for taming Mephits. If anyone wants Mephits, this is a good week to go. And then Wilderness is XP. I guess we just farm wherever the fuck we want, because all these dungeons are kind of whatever, to be honest with you. 2, 3, 4. Is 2, 3, 4 hard? Oh, it's the blood cult thing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna farm this. It's too high level for it. I'm literally level 0. Why are you sending me to the fucking blood cults? Let's go back to 69 and look for that progressive, I guess. I don't really want to farm Wildy. We've already run into a red in the first 2 seconds. I'm so sick of, you know, reds everywhere all the time.
69.
I'm at 69. They call me Mr. 69.
Go west.
I'm gonna. I'm killing this orc and dealing 0 damage because I didn't move around. Because I'm an idiot. Why can't I cast my spell?
Life is peaceful there.
Liar. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my exploit pots though. 120 alchemy exploit pot, insane damage. I must be the first person to figure this out. Guys, where are you going? We're gonna have to be dealing with this whole,
That is not west.
Is that not west? Shit. I can only calculate one direction at a time, my dude. Okay. Okay, I'm brain dead. Is that fair? Hang on. So what then? It's this way? Orcish Underling? Is this the progressive that you're on about? Releasing my Earth Ellie so I can summon another one before they all despawn at the exact same time and I take all the aggro. We also get to play a game of, like, what color is my summon? I have them all set to random colors.
The progressive is only on and in that structure to the west.
Alright, let me shut the color things. Shoebox is here. Is that shoes? If a red shows up, you're being stream sniped. They never go here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Is that because this is a super low level area? It seems pretty low at low level. I'm going east. Yeah, you have to say left. You have to say left or right, because I'm brain dead. Okay. There's only so much brain in my head, and most of it's dead. Okay. I'll be the first to admit it. I keep forgetting to use my barding abilities. We got another something. We got a water elemental upgrade. Why are you not killing this underling? We got an earth elemental upgrade. Summoner Codex. Oh, you can't... I don't think you can add upgrades whilst your pets are summoned. So we'll have to just accept that we have upgrades and we'll do them later. Seen reds here, but they usually are hunting lumberjacks on Nacero. Yeah, I was thinking this area is pretty close to Nacero. There was a guy here, but he left. Do you think he left because we showed up? I feel kind of bad. Don't want to steal his spot. Spells. Discordance. And then he takes way more damage. So I should be casting that first, then throwing the Explo Pot. Bard Codex. Dude, we're gonna be hearing that Dedue sound a lot. So you better get ready for that dopamine hit every 2 seconds. We are literally fresh level 0. We're going to be getting all those levels. So if I throw an Explo Pot, like on this captain, for example, and then I do an AoE disco, they should all take bonus damage, because they all get discorded, right? I guess if you're doing AoE, you just constantly cast it on yourself. It is failing on some of them, though. It's kind of weird that I'm not attacking it myself, you know what I mean? I also don't have weapon abilities, because I actually just have like a book in my hand, the magic spell book. This feels so weird to play. At least with my tamer, I have a bow equipped, you know what I mean? You miss codex upgrades? Yeah, I still haven't finished any of my codexes. I haven't finished all my codexes, sorry. Any. I finished some of them. I think the only one I've actually capped is macing. Other than that, I think I don't think any of them are actually finished. Like finished. Is there not a door there? Wait, there is a door. Wait, oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, then. I got another point in here. Let me have a look. My provoked creatures. What's a provoked creature? I don't think I have that yet, right? Because I don't have provoke leveled. An orc lord? Minimap has NWSE on it, handy to flip on it if people are giving you. Alright, yeah. Well, I already know, I'm just brain dead, dude. I'm just brain dead. This is a progressive. He spawned with fire. Kill him. The cooldown for bard spells is 10 seconds for the same spell and 5 seconds for a different spell. When it comes to doing these AoE buffs, it seems to be taking a little bit longer. Ouch. You have to have the Summoner Codex on it. Yeah. There's also the Wizard Codex. You have to level the Wizard Codex on... that was a Summon Creature Summoning Codex point. You have to level the Wizard Codex on 2 characters and then like 20 points on a 3rd character. It's absolutely stupid. Some of the numbers in these games just aren't thought out. Get him. I should be running a script to automatically cast Spirit Speak like every however long. I don't know what Spirit Speak does. An orc lord? Yeah, so I guess I just throw the Explode Pot and then do an AoE Discord. And then they take a bajillion damage and they just die. Dude, I don't even need the summons, just Explode Pot plus Barding. It's actually crazy. Dude, this is like, I'm like killing these things real quick. Aggro as many mobs as you can, throw an Explode Pot, AoE Discord. They all die, GG. Done. Barding Codex level again. I'm going to be continually casting Spirit Speak to level Spirit Speak. I'm guessing that's how you do it. I can't use the Wizard's Grimoire on this build because you need Meditation or Evalent, which I don't have. The boss might be hard. The boss is probably going to be hard, but I know that you guys will come help me, right? You're just going to leave me to die to the boss on my own. Right? Guys, right? Right? Guys? It's Shoebox. Moo! Aren't these tacos nice? I need to level your summons before you face the Blood Lord. That's okay, Shoebox is here. Shoebox, if ain't nobody got my back, I know Shoebox has got my back. Whoa, why are my summons lasting for 30 minutes? Is that part of Spirit Speak? A brutish underling. I get the feeling we've reached the second phase. Dude, my heals ain't doing shit, dude. Dude, I still can't cast a Barding Song. Actually crazy how long the cooldown is. I think it's way longer than 5 seconds. I have these cooldown bars here. Go Tambourine! Failed again? Why does my water elemental have aggro anyway? It should be the earth elemental, surely. A Sith Lord.
Animal Law, the water elemental.
I can't, it's dead. It died. It died! No! Okay, it's alive. I can't lure it, it won't let me. Boom. There you go.
Set his aggro.
You can't set aggro. Oh, you can. Does that change his aggro forever? Like if he gets desummoned and then resummoned, will his aggro still be off, or is it for this specific elemental?
Forever.
What if I summon 2 water elementals? Does it do it for both of them?
Forever and always.
Well, once upon a time, I believe it was a Tuesday, when I caught your eye. It's forever and always. Plant cam, let's go. Give me that plant cam. Give me that juicy research material. And that plant chem. Easy. Who said orcs suck, dude? All my homies love orcs. Ah, shit, I blew myself up. Back. Hang on, my fire bat desummoned. Or died. I think I might have killed it. With my explode pot. Go sand crab. I have to animal lore it right as my spirit speak ends. So it seems like if you cast Spirit Speak, it sucks up energy from dead bodies around you. And, and makes your summons last longer? Vampiric Embrace from Necro is nice for healing and summons. Worth your time going out and grabbing as many bronze
Actively
effective
spirit speaking
barding links as you
increases your
can.
summon's lifetime.
Nah. We're using the follower chain. We're using the epic follower chain. Follower damage plus 20%, follower attack speed plus 4%. I would need to buy a new link. I need a new chain to add effective barding. I think I also I have an effective barding link already. I got it as a drop from an Omni. Lel. They're not expensive. They're 60, 70k by the way. It's quite expensive. Dude, if I could land one Discord, I'd be so fucking happy. The Voice UK when? What do you mean? Actively spirit speaking increases your summon's lifetime. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm also realizing I haven't buffed any of my summons, GG. Also, my heals do fuck all. Okay. I'm getting confused where all these mobs are because there's multiple layers. Looks like they're all under here. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I can So I can like spam greater heal on my summons. Nice. If only I had veterinary. I'm gonna straight up run out of reagents doing this though. Rebuff when you summon? Yeah. That's a lot of mobs. My biggest fear with this build would probably be like my I got something, I don't even know. Would probably be my my summon dying without me noticing, and then I get all the aggro and I die. That's like the #1 thing that's gonna kill me. It's me straight up just not noticing that my shit's dead, and I've got aggro and I'm dead. Like right now. Bam. Dude, I need an adult.
Buffs.
Give me 10 minutes. Alright, so I casted one AoE buff. Now I'm going to try and cast another one. I'm going to keep spamming it. The cooldown is crazy. Look how long it takes me to cast it. That took ages, like 20 minutes. Give or take. How many links do I have now? 14. I'm coming up on 15 though. I think we're over halfway. I'm gonna be real, I think I need my water elemental to keep taking aggro. Because they all jumped on me to aggro there, but they didn't necessarily need to do that.
Buffs.
I need to summon the other guy first, hang on. Summon creature. All guard, then buff. Explode pot. Do the other buff. I'm convinced these cooldown bars are just not correct. Don't go over there, you fucking idiots. Come here. Go here. Fairly certain I looted everything there. Who knows? Hey, we actually got a Discord. This is quite involved. We got a something, I don't know. Alright, buffs are up. I kind of want to piece these guys, yeah. Stop me from taking a bajillion damage. Peace make! You can also blast your summons with Arch Protection. Oh shit, yeah. Boom! Good call. It only lasts for 2 minutes though, because I don't have Inscription. It could be worth taking 20 Inscription levels just to have Arch Protection for longer. Maybe. I think having the 20 Meditation levels is maybe better. Depends how much mana I'm going to be using. Okay, we managed to kill all those guys without... it was a little bit... it was a little bit sus, but it's fine. We did it. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll go back to my inn room. Wait, we have a decent wait. I'll go back to my inn room and we'll sort out some of these codex upgrades. It was a bit dodgy, yeah. We nearly died when my elemental died and then we took all the aggro. Alright, let me go back to the inn room real quick. We're gonna do an all release, which I don't have hotkeyed on this guy for some reason. Hotkey, is it mechanics?
Level aspect.
Did my aspect hit cap? I didn't even notice! Dude, I should have come back when that capped. I've been wasting XP. How long ago did that cap? Fuck! Shit. Lyric. I didn't even know. I was so focused on the mechanics. I wasn't even watching the XP.
Around the time your elemental died.
Okay, so it wasn't that long ago. Alright, we have tier 1 Lyric. Let's bring up Lyric here to show what it's doing, because I can't fucking remember. I don't think we're ever going to trigger the weapon special, right? Can we trigger it on greater heal casts, I guess? Cacophony. Inflicts damage divided among creatures of a 6-tile radiance and prevents them from barding breaking. Prevents them from bard breaking? Damn. Pretty good. 4% chance of triggering. Gives us damage bonus to barded targets, which I'm assuming also counts for our pets. Bard reset / break ignore chance. Very good. And effective barding skill bonus, which is straight up just extra stats. Really good. You'll go slay some orcs now. 15 to 50k gold quest. Kill me now. Alright, so here's my chain. With this sort of summoner build, should we be using follower links, or should we be using, like someone said earlier, bard links? Is it not command? It must be mechanics or something like that. Pet commands. Okay. All release. All release isn't on the list. Who wrote this? Where's all release? Interesting. I thought I already had one, but... Is it release all? No, I think it's all release, right? There we go. So now we can mess with our codexes a bit. So our barding codex has reached level 4. Once it reaches level 6, we can literally just turn musicianship down, right? I'm not really sure how that works. Because with my skills right now, my musicianship would be 0 because my provocation is 0, right? But my provo is 0, so wouldn't self-taught 120 points of their lowest printed skill. So my musicianship would be effectively 0. So don't I need to level this alongside musicianship, then remove musicianship once this is leveled? It's so frustrating. That means I have to remove something from the build. Like, temporarily. Pain in the ass. Self-taught can suck my butt. Just macro provocation overnight. Can I level provocation with 0 musicianship? Can I get provocation to 120 while my musicianship is 0? Or will provocation fail? Okay, yes, fine. I was worried that my provocation would fail because my musicianship is 0, so it would never level. You know what I mean? Like, it would be stuck. I'll level that overnight tonight, probably. Ensemble. No, let's just put points into sing your own praises. For now. And let's check the summoning codex. We got a bunch of points here. We have 2 points in earth, 2 points in water, 1 point in summon creature. So what do we take here for earth? Spirit Pact is very good. Damage dealt increased and it reduces damage resistance increased and it reduces the casting time. Slam, cripple, shatter, pierce, purge impurities is just a lot of shit. Grounded. Restore hit points when above health. Earth pull for each different creature damaging this follower. Increase damage dealt and damage resistance. It's kind of cool. Dismissive. You receive a bunch of mana when you dispel it or when it's killed. Kind of cool. Bedrock. Damage dealt increased by and damaging resistances when... Oh, and the bonuses are increased by 200% when below 33%. That's very good. Bedrock. That's very good. I'll go Bedrock and then Spirit Pact. Hey, Marek Crow. Oh yeah, there's new sub badges. Enjoy your sub badges. They're all little shrimp, and they're all different color based on how long you've been subbed. Isn't that cool? Spend the weekend getting those organized with my artist. That was like the main thing I did for the stream this weekend. What build are we running? Hey, Humber. We're doing Summon a Bard. The build isn't finished yet, so it's a little bit weak. Like, my Spirit Speak should be 120, but it's 89. Because I just haven't leveled it yet. I literally only unlocked the Echo yesterday, and I had to macro leveling Magery, leveling Barding, and leveling Spirit Speak, and I just didn't have time. By the time I tried to unlock the Echo as quickly as possible, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's level Spirit Pact on this guy as well. And then what? Deep Water? No. Dismissive? Probably not. Polluted? Spellcasts have a chance of inflicting disease damage. Purification. Reflecting Pool. Spell Siren. For each different creature damaging this follower, increased damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Stagnant. Chance of inflicting poison. Stagnant or polluted? Probably you want to put both on, right? And then summon creature. I mean, I guess Spirit Pact is basically just like the best thing. Okay. Drink my pots. Resupply. Eat my food. I guess I'll summon the Ellies before I go. I'm just kind of doing random ones. Earth, water, and summon creature seems pretty good. I could also do like Earth, Fire, summon creature, or I could do double water, or I could do demons. I'm going to be leveling all of the summoner codex for all of these, so we'll see. Summon creature, and then we do our buffs. You can use follower links, but you cannot fight hard things. That's what she said. Well, I can't fight hard things right now. What about when I level up? That's everything, right? Blah, blah, blah. Now I need to cast Magic Reflect on myself. Reactive Armor's up. Magic Reflect. And then we can cast Arch Protection as well. Boom. Dude, I'm never gonna forget this. I'm never gonna forget this Witcher number because it's literally 69. Catch a ride. I don't know who gave you the sub, Marek. It would have happened during one of the gift subs at some point. First day working 5 months, your body pain is so bad, you forgot earning money honestly hurts. Yeah. If you do manual labor, then yeah. I've only ever worked office jobs, so I don't ever really want to do manual labor. Not my thing. Dude, these explode potions do so much damage when I get the barding thing, the discordance. Only got on 0.7 inscription skill while making 100 scrolls. Yeah, it takes ages. It's a crafting thing, dude. Takes forever. I'm gonna set Spirit Speak to just cast constantly. Hopefully we can get our Spirit Speak up to 120 just by playing. Otherwise I'll have to macro Spirit Speak overnight as well. Kind of a pain in the ass. There are so many mobs in here, dude. Hey, got him. Dude, these exploit pots are just like 99% of my damage. This is insane. They do so much damage. It's actually crazy. I'm just trying to use them on cooldown. I'm probably going to need to add more to my loadout with the amount I'm using. A blood ogre lord? There's a lot of mobs. We good? You work in a factory, but they always make new you do shit jobs? Yeah. Bruh. Everything just died. Gonna assume I looted everything there. Damage is going up. An orc lord. Wild save. Seems like there are a lot of bard combo options. Well, yeah, you just take tri-bard with self-taught. You can either go 80, 80, 80, or 120, whatever. Or 100 or whatever. I'm going 120 just because it's my first time playing a bard, so I wanted to make sure that I had the highest stats, you know? I kind of wanted to just do it like properly rather than just sort of doing half a build. And yeah, I didn't repair my tambourine. Still has a good amount of uses left. Let me do an all release and then resummon. Because my pets are about to die, so. I have no clue what this fucking song is, by the way. How many echoes am I up to? I do not want to talk about it. Too many. I'm up to too fucking many. Alright, then we apply buffs, arch protection. Let me cast it. A savage underling. Get peacemaked. Noob. I think I'm on like 6 echoes, something like that. Need a new template for Tamer Bard. You're only AE 3 Bard. No good. You miss on level 3 mobs too much. Yeah, it's not going to work on Tamer. You can only take level 80 because you need 120 Tame skills. That's why I did Summoner Bard instead. It's going pretty well, I think. This build's pretty okay. I'm having to pay a lot of attention because I'm new to it. Sorry if I miss a message in chat. We've got a Bard Codex level, I think, maybe. That's why you're not doing Bard Necro Summoner. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough points. Pain in the ass. That's the thing with barding and taming. You need so many points for all the skills that you don't have a lot of variety with the builds. There's just not enough points to go around, unfortunately. So I can see my barding chance by clicking on the mob or something, right? How the fuck is the water elemental under the floor? What the fuck happened there? Some kind of bug. Let's release and summon again. Oh yeah, I can fail because I don't have 100 magery. That's quite funny. Wish there were more variety of PvP builds. Seems either Arcane Major Points or Dexter. It's literally just take Magery or you can't PvP. That's one of the things I don't like about PvP. There's just zero variety. Just E-Bolt, Dump, and Zerg. And just... it's just kind of boring. Are my pets even attacking? What is happening? I think they're a bit bugged out because they have aggro from these guys down here. So if I press all guard, they try to guard against these guys. Kind of freaks them out a bit. 970 damage just from an Exploit pot. I also have the Potion Codex on this guy, right? Because I have 80 Alch. I haven't changed it from my Dexa build. I'm guessing it's basically the same. Yeah, I can't imagine I would change anything there. $700 because my Bard came off, so the Barding thing... Why is he attacking me now instead of my pets? Inconsistent motherfucker. God, having to remember all these buffs and stuff. Oof, so I have to press like 3 buttons. It's crazy. You fight a lot of Stealth Mage. You died 12 times last weekend to some dungeons in 3 versus 1. Yeah. Well, hiding is like the most OP ability in the game. Being able to just turn invisible, it's just kind of silly. Is what it is. Maybe I need a Spirit Speak hotkey. Yeah, 3 buttons. I have to press... I'll have to press an extra... I have to press 4 buttons when I get my extra barding ability. When I get, whatever it's called, Provocation, which I don't have right now. Whatever that third one is that I don't have yet. I don't know the names yet, I'm still learning. I've never played a bard, don't judge me. So I need to press my barding skills, plus Arch Protection, plus... Arch Protection is probably the main thing I need to worry about. I don't know if I can set up an overhead for that. To remind me when it runs out, just cast it. It's not that big of a deal. And then I need to I just click the summon buttons on my screen. Aren't these tacos nice? Aren't these tacos nice? Go tambourine! Your barding skill cooldowns reset. Yeah, this build's kind of AFKable. I still feel uncomfortable farming Wildy, though. Once our Bard Codex is capped... Once the Bard Codex is finished... Yeah, we're going to be listening to Rodney a lot. How's my Spirit Speak skill going, by the way? 89.7. Dude, what's my skill gain? The skill gain on Spirit Speak is 1%. Holy shit. My major is only 97.6, lel. We have a very small chance to fail whenever we cast a spell. Like a circle 8. Hey, Lobus. We have Rodney talking all day. The Savage Underling takes forever to kill, dude. I can't tell if it's better to just spam heal on my pet or just dismiss and resummon it. It's probably better to just dismiss and resummon. I'm using loads of reagents and among other things. Alright, now this bottom bit is suzzy. There's a lot of mobs here. Being hit by AoEs from the Orc Mage. An Orc Mage? My Earth Ellie died. We'll resummon. What are my pets doing? They're just walking off. Where are they going? Dude, fuck summons. I can't tell what is happening with all this text. Fuck this Spirit Speak script. I'll level it later. War Elemental's dead. Resummon. Oh! What is casting this magic? One of the underlings, I'm guessing? Hey, Parsnip. Kill him! Do it! Kill him! Yes! Parsnip is the honorary 4th summon. We can put Parsnip's name on my summon pile. Parsnip got sick of watching me be shit and decided to come in and help out.
I'm pretty shit too with Earth.
Oh, you're still leveling Earth? Yeah, that's gonna be a vibe for a while. Did my Earth Ellie die? It did. Dude, he must be tanking so much to die that quickly. He's an Earth Ellie, and he died in like 2 seconds. Yay! And this one. I resummoned, so I need to reapply buffs.
Buffs.
I'm doing it! Yeah! Heal the Water Ellie. He has like 2 HP. Don't cast on yourself.
You can also bless your pets for an extra 5% attack speed.
Oh my god. Yeah, but there's no
Party.
there's no Arch Bless, right? So I have to cast it on each pet individually.
Only if you have the Codex points from the Grimoire.
The Grimoire? Hey, Junka. I Added icons. Yep, Lobis, we have sub badges now. Your sub
Ring
badges
wrap.
are little shrimps. Let me know what you think of them. The default, the first one is like an orange shrimp, and then the second one is like a silver shrimp. The third one is a gold shrimp. The fourth one is a pink shrimp, and the fifth one is a purple shrimp, I think, something like that. Or maybe it's the other way around, purple, pink. I'm not sure. And there's also different sub badges if you're a tier 1 or 2 sub as well. We added like a little icon over it. I don't think we've ever had a tier 2 or 3 sub to the channel. Oh, there's the boss. Is that the boss? Parsnip, you do it. I'm scared. An orc bloody champion? Is this actually the end of a progressive? I've never reached this far before. I can't Discord it.
No.
This isn't the end of it? I pacified it. I'm doing my part. Oh my god, he dropped such crazy loot, dude. He dropped some amethysts, my dude. Hang on. Let me reset. Oh, I got another point for something. I don't even know anymore. Everything just gets points every 2 seconds. Meditate! I see you switch to fortune. Oh, Farm Boy! The song's called Farm Boy and it's a fucking banger. Another bloody champion. Banana! Discord him! Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Put points into packs, let the summons die, don't release them, and dismissive. Yeah, I need to look into it properly. So that I can put the points in the right places. Right now, we started with level 0 codexes, so I haven't memorized what all the things do yet. So I've just put the points in random spots while we're leveling up. Just anything that said this does damage, I put points into it. We have enough points for self-taught now. But I won't bother with self-taught until we, I won't bother with self-taught until tomorrow, because I want to level up, you know, I want to macro the stuff overnight, so I won't bother with it today. We'll do it tomorrow. Kill it! Yeah. Dude, I'm nearly full fucking weight. My Ellies have gone on a fucking adventure. Cactus, is that you? All I hear is banana when they I don't know what they're actually saying, but to me it is banana, banana, banana. And spirit speak is, aren't those tacos nice?
Any build recommendations around Taste ID?
Poison. What What am I attacking right now? I think I'm attacking my own pet. Poison Dexter, right? Poison Dexter or Poison Mage? Poison Necro, I hear, is a thing. It's like a thing that people do. But yeah, Poison Dex is probably your main bet on that one. Because the whole point of Taste ID is that it buffs poison. So, you know, that's basically your only option. Sorry to say. Nice execute. Holy shit. Your execute did like 6 billion damage, give or take. Dexter is a beast, glass cannon at times, but you mitigate damage with codex stuff. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Poison Dexter. That's on the list of stuff to, you know, play. Never tried Magic on Outlands. Probably try Poison Mage. Yeah. I think Poison Necro is the one people do. But don't quote me, I never played it. Gargoyle say slopper on my ding dong. You guys said that once 18 years ago and it's stuck in your head since. Gargoyles. I don't remember what gargoyles sound like. A Blood Lord? Oh shit, is that the boss?
Yes.
I'm casting Reveal by accident, whoops. I ran out of fucking pots. Oh, my summons descend. No! Run, Parsnip, run! I don't have any reagents! This is great. I literally, the second the boss spawned, I ran out of reagents. The fucking millisecond the boss spawned. The millisecond. I ran out of reagents, I ran out of purple pots, I ran out of everything. Where's the Bloodlord? Why is my old guard command not working? That'd be why. Dude, he's destroying my dude. Bruh. I can't tank this. He literally... He killed my fucking Earth Elemental so quick. Can this orc fuck off? Dude, just die. don't understand the barding cooldown. Hey, I hit him with a discorded. Nice. I killed it! I killed it! I killed it! It was my exploit part! Yoink! My kill! Good shit, Parsnip. NPCs sell recall scrolls? No, you'll need to... Well, yes, but you'll want to buy them from players. They're way cheaper. Or just craft them yourself. GG, Parsnip. That's my first ever progressive, by the way. I've never done a progressive before. That was it. Good timing on running out of all my shit. Literally the millisecond the boss spawned, all my reagents and purple potions were used up. The millisecond it spawned. It was like, you're out of reagents. Like, ah, cool. Yeah,
No rare drop rip.
yeah, no red drop. What does he drop? Like, orc ball sack? I didn't get, like, any summoner XP either because all my summons were dead. If you really want to enjoy Poison Dexter, take a time machine. Yeah, I hear it used to be pretty meta. You try Poison Necro, Poison seems weak in general. I mean, no one really plays it. Well, I see people playing it, but I don't see anyone, like, recommending it, you know what I mean? Whenever someone says, oh, what build should I play? In, like, the new player chat or whatever, no one says Poison Dexter, like, ever. Blood Lord? It was basically just a Draco list, right? So how long until that progressive respawns then? Is it like 6 hours or something? Hey, Lost in the Ivy. Bard Summoner A. I did my Bard Mage with tracking instead of Spirit Speak, because by the time they got dispelled all the time and barding and random graze. Spirit Speak gives them bonus damage and bonus defense. I don't like tracking. I don't take it on any of my builds. I just complain about reds and act like there's no solution for them. But then I refuse to take tracking. You see? You understand my logic there? I'm thinking I can go somewhere a bit higher level now that this progressive is done. We've got a few codex levels here. I'll probably go farm a dungeon. What core was it? Oh, I actually have no idea. I think it was lightning. Maybe it might have been lyric. It was one of those weird bright white ones. I never really look. I just shove them on my shelf. I stopped looking at cores when I stopped selling them. Alright. I think I'm done farming here past this specific spot. You got a fucking chromatic? Based. It was a chromatic core. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm a dungeon. I need to go pee though, real bad. I've been holding this pee in like the whole time we were doing that. And I want to look properly at the codexes. Let me load up the codexes so that I remember. I'm just gonna go pee. Otherwise I'm gonna piss my pants at the desk, which would be funny, but still. I mean that with Spirit Speak, it didn't matter. They got dispelled and defense don't matter if they poof. You mean versus PKs? It's very important to have codex and kits upgraded to make Poison Dexter good, so that's what 5 codex needed, plus alchemy. Yeah. I get it. Poison needs a lot. I've already crafted the poison kit. I have it here. I just haven't tried it yet. Anyway, I need to go pee. Bam. Jesus, I nearly pissed myself killing that Bloodlord. Not because I was scared either, because I just really needed a piss. Never hold it, it's bad for the prostate. Well. If you can point to my prostate, I'll give you it for free, dude. All yours. In Time Dungeon? Do they get dispelled in Time Dungeon? What, like the PVM mobs dispel stuff? Is that right? Green numbers go brr. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Poison Dexa. Now that we've done the Bard Summoner, I'm not sure what our next Echo will be. I'd like it to be something that would level up a codex we haven't done yet. And the codexes we haven't done yet are Wrestling, Fencing. Is that it? Wrestling, Fencing, Poison. We're getting there with the codexes. We've nearly finished them, dude. Yeah, Wrestling, Fencing, Poison. And obviously Bard and Summoner's Codex, which we're doing on this build. And then the Tinkering kit, which I don't actually have. I don't have that one, because I can't craft it. Looking forward to Poison, but have 9 other aspects to level to 10 first. You're going alphabetically. You're so autistic, dude. Must level alphabetically. Okay, we have 6 points. We could go max ensemble. Oh no, sorry. Sing your own praises, right? Let's reset. Sing your own praises. 6 points. This gives us... your Bard song effects are increased by 150% for you and your followers, but are reduced by 100% for others.
Search for Shrimp Cozy Pepe.
Calador with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your 2-month sub. And your 2-month badge. Am I right? Is that badge correct? I don't think the badges are correct. I might have put them in the wrong order. Whoops. I'll fix that later. Alright, sing your own praises. We have 2 points in summoning things. I have 1 point in Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact is just like so good. You just need to take Spirit Pact, really. I mean, we're not really going to be doing a lot. What's Dismissive? Player receives mana when the follower is killed. I don't feel like I'm having mana issues with this build, though. Maybe I will be at higher level stuff. I want creature catalog for these guys, let's be real. When a follower is killed, the caster receives health, and the remaining followers receive 9% of their max health. What the fuck? When the follower is killed, caster receives a bunch of health, and remaining followers receive 9% of their max health back. That's kind of crazy. You could just summon one creature, let it die, and then your Earth Elemental gets 9% of its max health back. That's kind of insane. Let's do some creature catalog, try and get some more interesting pet summons. And then Water Elemental. We'll take the, is it Stagnant? Yeah. We're going to take Stagnant and Polluted, and this gives us a chance of applying Poison and Disease. And here we have Spirit Pact and Bedrock. I guess Dismissive, yeah. Let's put one in Dismissive for our Earth Elemental, since that's the tank. So when he dies, we're guaranteed to be able to summon shit. And we're looking pretty good. Let's go to a dungeon. I'm just doing Earth, Water, Summon Creature right now, just because it's what I'm used to. Sub badge hype, yeah. Galador, I added sub badges, but it looks like they might not be displaying correctly. I'm not sure. I thought I put them in different orders. I wanted it to be default. Let me check my fucking Twitch right now. It's gonna piss me off. I'll do it on the other screen because I have to go through all this fucking personal information shit. Subs, badges.
Sir, did I miss something?
Huh, no, they are.
Do you
they are in
have
the correct
guide
order.
about links?
They're in the correct order. Do you have a guide about links? I'm not sure what... wait, what? What do you mean? Like on my channel? Why are Necro Summons dying so fast? Are you wearing death armor, my dude? Or are you a noob? Only noobs don't wear death armor, you know what I'm saying? You need death armor. Which dungeon? I'm just gonna go to Aegis. I like Aegis, fuck it. YOLO. We in Aegis, baby. Aren't these tacos nice? Hey, we can rope telly on this guy, that's nice. Aren't these tacos nice? Let's try level 2 of Aegis. Alright, let me turn off Aren't These Tacos Nice. Let's check out this Blood Orc. A Blood Orc? Oh god. And what exactly are we casting here? I guess we just keep spamming barding. We're trying to go for Discordance first, right? There we go. Then we try and do Peacemaking. And then we just use Explode Pots on cooldown. And the Explode Pots, look at this damage. It did so much damage it didn't even show it. Because it was that OP. Insane. Water Elementals have been, and I stopped using them when we were farming level 1 a lot, so I don't know about mobs on 2 yet. Does the Summoner Codex work for Necro Summoners too? Did I just blow myself up? I was out of fucking... I was out of fucking... So if they have discorded... If they have discorded, and then I do discorded on myself to do an AoE discorded... It overrides the discorded they already have, which is bad. It overrides like the 1 minute discorded for like a 5-second discorded, which is kind of stupid. Another gold link. Shelter. Oh, did you want me to come to Shelter? No, good. Because I'm busy. We've got a water elemental point. We'll be doing that later. You can't apply points whilst your elementals are summoned. You just unlocked your second link. You don't know what to do. Equip a link in it. In the spot. That's what you should do. I don't know what links to take on this guy. I don't know if I should be doing follower damage or barding. You know what I mean? Like barding chance or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
I don't know what you're saying! We added a new reward to the channel, by the way. No one's redeemed it yet. I'm gonna leave it until someone fucking redeems it. I added 2 new rewards to the channel. Hey guys, I love you. I love you. It's from a horror movie. Hello guys, I'm happy to see you all. I love you guys. So good community we have as Outlands. We've got an Earth Elemental point. Nice.
I love you.
Ew. Did I make that myself? Yes. Did it take too long? Yes. Am I proud of it? Maybe. Maybe no comment.
No.
Hey, Razion. If you're not failing, then you don't need bard links. If you do, then you do. Yeah, great. Thank you. Helpful. Follower damage and follower speed are good. Damage to bard, it only affects you, not your pets. Yeah, it's kind of whatever then, given the implication. Dude, my discordance is like failing so much. But it's not a level. The thing is, my skills aren't capped yet. I didn't have time to cap out my skills last night, so my discordance level is only level 95. I'm still getting skill gain every time I cast it. I'll be macroing that this evening. And we'll have self-taught as well tomorrow. I'll macro provocation too. A blood ogre mage? I'm drunk and I love you much more. Put the beer down! This is a stick up. Give me your beer. You unlocked a second link on the chain. Where do I get them? Oh, you literally don't know where to get them. Oh, my bad. Buy them from other players. You should figure out which link you need for your build, and then you should buy them from other players. What build are you playing, Lobis? I've forgotten. Are you on a summoner or something? How is your underfeet aura green? Join a guild. Yeah, when you join a guild, you'll turn green. Because everyone in your guild is green to you, right? So my name is green too. We've got a Bard Codex level. Ooh. Thank you. My girlfriend brought me some lunch. I'll eat that in a second. My water elemental died. Let's resummon. We added someone to our guild last night because they asked to join the guild while we were doing a caravan run. And we were just like, yeah, go on in. Need to buy a chain first? No. No, Humber, no. You get a free chain from your new player quests. You get a free chain from your new player quests, which you should have been doing, Lobis. You should have a free chain from your new player quests. Bard Paladin? That's such a cool build. Fuck! I wish I picked that build. Like chivalry with barding skills? So cool. How was my gentacular meal today? I have the same gentacular meal every single day. I have toast with just butter on it. And I eat 4 slices. I just go fucking goblin mode on that. Toast with butter. I would put Marmite on it. I'm a big Marmite enjoyer. But, I can't really eat Marmite, unfortunately. It upsets my stomach real bad. I have, like, stomach problems. And Marmite is super, like, alkaline or acidic or whatever it is. So it fucks me up. That's why sometimes when I first start the stream, I'm all over the place. My belly's freaking out. Because I gave in and ate some... some Marmite. Don't judge me! I guess I can cast Bless on myself. Seems kind of pointless. A Sith Lord? Dude, this is such good AoE farm. Holy shit. The AoE farm here is AO crazy. Do I even bother casting the other Discord? I feel like I'm just casting Discord over and over again. What is your one link? That's certainly a question. Oh my god, that bleed hit me from there. Are you fucking joking? Baby, come back! Any kind of fool could see. I may have just fucked over that backstabber by accident. That is good.
Have you repaired your instrument recently?
No. I don't even know where my instrument is. One of my scripts, like, yeeted it somewhere in my bag. And I just have no clue where it's gone. It's gone somewhere. It's inside a pouch somewhere, I think. Your Bard Dexter is Shiv as well, it's decent. Yeah, I think that's the thing that Pwnstar recommended to new players in one of his earlier videos was Bard Paladin. I think that's why a lot of people play it. Hey, we got the Discordance when he has 2 HP left. Let's go. Get him! Arch protection! Yeah, the only thing you need to monitor in this build is keeping up arch protection. Basically. This is super chill. This is quite AFKable. It's like playing Tamer. Natural for the body to reject poison. Usually mine while watching my stream. It's based. Based and based. In fact, I leveled up my crafting skills quite a bit this weekend. I used up 20,000 ingots and like 10,000 boards, something like that. I got my blacksmithy up to like 103 and my carpentry up to like 70 something. I don't even know. It was a lot though. Dude, I would suck a butt right now if my provocation would just go off a single time. Yeah, I'm probably going to need some chance to Bard links. It ain't so good. We ain't chancing to Bard, like, at all. We're just failing constantly. Oh, my lyric is capped. How long's that been capped? Chat! Hey, this guy's cleared the Aegis Leech room. That's kind of useful. My lyric is capped. I didn't even notice. How long's it been capped? Fuck. I'm paying too much attention to all the buffs and all the new mechanics that I'm having to learn. And I'm missing these, my XP. I'm going to assume it wasn't capped for too long. Let's just pretend it just capped and we didn't lose any XP. And let's repair our instrument. Also, I've been carrying this research material around all day. We got this research material on our first, like one of the first mobs we killed today, and I've had it in my bag the whole time. All right, let's put this instrument away, and let's grab an actual good one. I have so fucking many supremely melodious instruments from playing, so we're gonna grab a supremely. And it seems like it works while it's inside your trapped pouch. Will my tambourine work if it's inside a boombox? Or whatever instrument I have, whatever. Supremely. We have like a ton. Look at this shit. So I've set the musical instrument as my active instrument. So now it should just auto cast on it, right? As newbie without healing, backstabber with no aspect, which events can I do? Yeah, events are really tough for new players, to be honest with you. I've asked the devs multiple times to make events more accessible to new players, but the reality is you're not going to be able to do events for a while. If they involve any kind of PvE. I hit 120 carpentry and now wondering why I did that. Well, if you have 120 carpentry, maybe sell some stuff, you know? You have 120 carp. Damage to creatures below 33. That is a really bad link, dude. That is not a good link. I have this link. I literally got it from an Omni like last night. Barding effect duration. I don't think that's the right one though, is it? Barding effect duration. I think this is the wrong one. You want barding chance.
Double click it.
What is that? Why is it like that? Why did I... What? I'm so confused. What's happening? It took me a long time to realize the NPC gear is trash. Lobis, I have a weapons and armor guide. Exclamation point weapon or exclamation point armor. And it goes through all of that. You should be wearing exceptional player-made crafted gear. I'd recommend exceptional copper because it's 3k.
A lot of links you can change for free.
So is this the good link? The effect duration, the reset break ignore chat, is this the good one? Should I change this? I don't want to click this button and then regret it. Put your entire loadout in your boombox,
yes,
except the potion
you helped
satchel.
Sir Allet. Outland's wiki is bad.
Outland's wiki
It is better
bad.
than the original.
Yeah. Upgrade. Bam. So now we have a bard reset / break ignore chance, which is obviously to stop them from like getting off pacification and stuff. I'm still not going to equip that. I want 10 barding chance links, right, for this build? I've been using followers. I think followers fine for now because we're on summoner. I'll buy a new chain and we'll get like 10, you know, we'll get 10 bard chance or whatever. That's going to be expensive though. Running around with an unlocked wooden chest has been amazing. Thieves are scared to open it. Even Reds leave the box on your corpse. Reds always take the box from me if I die. Alright, so I'm going to put my harp inside my box. And that's going to sit there forever. My script will probably grab it out and stick it in an explosive pouch. No, my fucking luck. Okay, my lunch is here. Long-time stream enjoyers will know what that means. It means that we're going to play motherfucking Wordle while I eat food. You love it. Don't pretend. Oh yeah, I see the excitement in everyone's eyes right now. I have 125 boomboxes. I have like 20. I'm good, dude. I buy them from Fev for 15k for 10 or something like that. I'm going to eat this with a knife and fork. That way I won't have to wash my hands when I'm done. Effective barding skill. Is that the one I want? Delta. Stream has 6 letters. We need 5-letter words. Well, the Outlands wiki is run entirely by volunteers, so... You know. Knife and fork. It stops you from getting dirty hands. Huh. Why are these 2 letters actually hard to figure out? Mold. There we go. We have O and we have the D at the end. Blood. Close. I still want to try that new MMO that came out. Has anyone tried it yet? Dreadmist. Dreadmist just came out like at the weekend, but like, you know, all the servers were dying when it came out, obviously, because like a new release. So I chinned it out. I chinned it off. Blood. Nice. Passing it. And foul. Assuming you didn't just copy past it. Is this Red Leicester? Oh, it has tomato in it. I was wondering what this red bit was. It's cheese and tomato toasty. Nice. What do you mean by stolen assets? Games? It can't be sigil, there's no G. Alright, it starts with S, has a T in it. Strut. Can't be strut, the T can't go at the end. Solid. It has a T in it, so it can't be solid. It could be solid. Oh, it can't be that either, because the T can't go at the end. Rip. Yeah, Shuki, I've heard all this stuff before. It just sounds like a lot of Reddit internet drama that I don't really care about. I'm still going to try the game, see if it's any good. Smurf, there's no M. And there has to be a T. Stoop. Holy shit! Stood. No! Stool. Yeah! Stalk. Maybe. We could do stalk right now. Nice. I take it... So no one's played it then? No one's played Dreadmist? We were going to do it on Friday when it came out, but I came home from swimming. I tried to play it, and the server was just dead from, you know, brand new day one MMO release. So we played Elden Ring instead. Let's get weird. You can't type weird without an exclamation point. You've played it, Ivy? Is it any good? Is it worth trying? Yeah, dark grey letters can't be... Okay. The rules. Dark grey letters can't be used anymore. Grey, light grey, we haven't tried yet. Green are correct, so we know this is a W. Yellow is in the word, but not in that slot. So we know there's an E, but it can't go in the second spot. It's fun with a group. Yeah, any online game, like every single online game ever made, ever. Day one is always a disaster. Because there's too many people trying to play. Anyone that's been on the internet for longer than 2 years doesn't bother with day one releases of MMOs. You couldn't get past the graphics. You play Ultima Online. It is where. Well done, Parsnip. I don't know why the whole screen flashes white when I reload this page. It's so stupid. Blinds me. Blinds me every time. Too many words. We're doing prawn because it's shrimp themed. It's shit. Now we can't do any of the other ones. You guys leaps and bounds ahead graphics wise. Fair enough. Well, I haven't tried Dread Mist yet. We might try it later this week. When it comes to new releases, I tend to try them for like, you know, 4 or 5 hours and then I just never play them again. That's probably what will happen. But I'd like to try it at least. Shoes. That uses double S. That's such a bad guess. It does use 2 vowels, though. Oh my god, this was terrible. Parsnip! Timid. No longer works. Guide. Guide still works. What the fuck? What is this word? This makes no... this word has no letters in it. It must be double E. It must be double E. Like BT. You know what I mean? It has to be. There's just not enough letters. Peter. There's no P. Is meaty a word? No. We could have had meats, but the S doesn't work. Maybe? Mealy. That's not a word. I think it's spelled with an A. We're only assuming it's double E. It might not be. It genuinely could not be, you know? Like an option. It is a thing. Clean? It can't be clean. There's no A. And the E can't go in the penultimate position. We almost have every, but the R's gone. Ooh, I've got one. Elect. Oh, what the fuck? There isn't two E's. There is not two E's. Because the second E is grayed out. But there is an L. I'm locking in a second, hang on. Is there a word like Melby or Belby or Felby? Is this a word? Am I copium right now? Belly? Is belly a word? Yeah. I'm so close. Now I'm like thinking that belly isn't a word. This is what Wordle does to a motherfucker. I started to think that belly was not a real word. Jelly. We did it in 6. This was hard. It was double L. We knew it had to be a double word though. I think the hardest one we ever had was Bobby. It has 3 B's in it. We have an A. Party. Nice. I finished my lunch. So this is the last Wordle we'll do. And I don't have to wash my hands because I used the knife and fork. Aha. Optimal time saving. Handy. You are handy. A. There's only so many letters that can go before Y at the end, like DY, for example, or MY, or BY. But you can't have like. Actually, there's loads of options. Fuck. Basie? Is that a word? It is. I also wasted the guess. GG. Nice. What? What? It could have been Basie. One day it'll be Basie and you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. Sabotage. Daddy? That would be an insane one. It's literally triple D. Fuck. Wanky? There's no N. I'll give you a wanky. Sassy? Ah, sassy as well, yeah. 2 fails in a row mailing. 2. This one was good. This one gave us information. These 2 did not. Not so much. We have to be real careful with our guesses now. We're not getting this? Okay, now I'm locking in because Parsnip's a doubter. Maggie is a name. I don't know if it'll take it. Yeah. It doesn't take nouns. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. What do we think about Hammy? Do I enter Hammy? I'm kind of scared. Do it! No! 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 It was Mammy! What the fuck? We were so close! It was Mammy. Fuck you, Parsnip. No doubter energy. Mammy, chill.
Sabotage.
How would someone get that? I was literally just saying how the hardest one we ever got was Bobby, which is basically the same fucking thing. And then it gives us Mammy, like literally right after. All right, we're gonna go back to the dungeon. We've got way more. We've got way more.
Mammy.
We've got a better instrument with us this time. So we'll see how our barding goes with the better instrument. Also, our lyric is level 2 now. I need to look into buying some lyric cores in bulk. Nice. Immediately discorded this guy. Looking good, looking good. And pacified him? Bruh. Did I not level up my lyric? No! Fuck! I forgot to level up my lyric. No! Ah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I was distracted. I was distracted by my lunch, okay? I'm sorry.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
I don't know how this could happen to me, man. 2 lyric, please.
Blame Mammy.
Yeah, it's all Mammy's fault. Alright, now we have level 2 lyric.
It's all Mammy's fault.
We didn't have level 2 lyric that time. Now we do. Resupply. Back to Aegis. Aegis is quite busy though. Could go somewhere else. At least we're gaining skill levels as we play, to be fair. Slowly. We will hit 100 Majory eventually. Having 97.8 Majory, it feels the same as having 100. You just whiff on your Earth Elemental every so often and then you die. It's not that bad. Summon a Bard works? Yeah, being up. Summon a Bard is a pretty good standard build, you know? It's a good build, bro. You summon stuff, and then you Bard stuff. You summon things, and then you just give it a shit ton of Bard buffs, and then you just play. It's that easy. Check it out. Look, all guard, and then we throw a potion on this guy, we discord him. Our pets attack the Blood Harpy instead of the Ogre Mage, and then we just chill. Our pets are just freaking the fuck out. Literally, the second I walked into the dungeon, my pets are like, I'm gonna go attack this thing. We discord this guy, we throw a potion, look at this damage. 700. Insane. Not that insane, that's pretty good though. Nobody thinks about mom when gaming. Just started your Tribard. Crazy how much item ID boosts your instrument. Oh. No, why did you have to mention item ID? No! Now I want item ID. It doesn't fit in my build. My build is already capped, like, on everything, dude. It's, like, capped the fuck out. My build is struggling to survive, you know? Fucking move. I've been bled. Da, 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 da. Yeah, baby. He Bard broke like instantly? Fuck me. I might make this guy have like Bard links instead of summoner links. I think Barding links would be much better. I can see Bard decks are working good, but I didn't think Summon would be worth messing with. Well, you buff all your party. I'm running 120 Alchemy, so I just throw Explosion Pots. They do a shit ton of damage. Hey, we got Aegis Keep Guardian. 15 achievement points, 2.5 million golds worth of stuff killed. Pretty cool. Plus the original 500k from the first achievement, so it's like 3 mil. Pretty nice. I think that gives us a new, I think that gives us a... one of them things. An emote deed, I'm fairly certain. Don't forget to Bard shit onto PKs. Wait, can you do that? Like Discordance? What is it called? Provocation? Do you like, can you provo things onto players? Effective barding links are necessary on any bard build. No! Does anyone have 10 effective barding links they can give me for free and I never give them back? Thank you. How much are they? 100k each, I'm guessing? They sound quite meta. So that probably means they're expensive, like the bronze ones. Yeah, fuck. Well, right now we're running. To be fair, we're not even at max level on our barding skills yet. So I don't want to judge his failed stuff too harshly. You know. We keep getting codex levels. It's one of the things with playing with the summoner codex, brand new summoner codex. We just keep getting summoner codex levels and stuff. A Sith Lord? Get him. Peace while running, so they retarget the PK. Ooh. Hey, Parsnip, if we're farming together, do you want to go to level 3? I feel like if there's 2 of us, we can just do level 3, right? I don't think I can solo it, but maybe. Pro tip, if you all follow and then rope, they'll follow you. And if you don't, they won't. A Chaos Warrior. Get your bar buffs up, they help a ton. Yeah, I have all the buffs up. They last for 15 minutes. I'm also trying to keep Arch Protection up. I just have to remember to cast it every 2 minutes. Which is kind of nutty. I mean, a lot of the damage in this build comes from Discordance. So we need to make sure that our bard effects are hitting. My res might fail here because I'm not a level 100 magery. Ow. I don't know why my summons aren't, like, doing shit, but here we are. Damn it, I took the fucking ribs. Oh, the earth element, the earth fucking aspect trigger. So good, dude. See how good that earth aspect trigger is? It like fucking one-shot stuff. Can you have multiple same links on a chain? Yeah, up to 10. Up to 10. And if anyone mentions rare special loot chance, I'm gonna ban you. Not really. Up to 10. There's always one guy that's... Oh, it's up to 10, but actually, there's one specific link that you can have more on. Yeah, we know, dude. Trying to explain it to a new player, though. If I get this... Oh, we discorded the Blood Demon! Can he Bard break Discordance? Or does Bard breaking only affect Peacemaking?
Actually with red line.
Yeah. Exactly, dude. Actually, with red line. I know that you're only a day one player, but with red line, actually. Yeah, you know. My Earth Elemental died again? Dude. I got the Discordance trigger right as it died. Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck did my pets go? We lost Parsnip. I officially juked him. If I was trying to escape him on like a PvP character, I would have just destroyed him right there. You look forward to that actually video?
We need Reline guide video.
Redline guide video? Fuck that. I make videos for new players. I ain't making those redline videos. Blood Fiend! World save! Da, 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 da. Nice. Hang on, I think I have some Bard Codex. I have a Bard Codex point to spend. We can put it in perfect pitch, right? That raises our chance to Bard stuff. Yeah, nice. 8% bonus chance! Oh damn, I put one level into perfect pitch and I hit the next two bards that I did. Coincidence? I think not. Can you only level the Barding Codex if you have Musicianship? I don't want to take Musicianship off and then the Barding Codex stops leveling. That'd be awkward. I don't know what my water elemental is doing. But it ain't the right thing. Get him! Nice. Oh, my earth elemental died. No! Earthy Coon! Earthy Coon, no! We need banjo as an instrument. Do I get my fucking banjo out right now, and every time I use a barding, I have to strum it? I need to learn. Sure, that's incredibly easy to learn. Dude, I'm at max weight already. Lel. Whoops. Give me 10 minutes to resummon everything. Yoink on the plant chem. I'm absolutely yoinking that. I'm desperate for plant chems. I'm capped on gold though. Outlands devs should hire you for banjo sound. They'll just use MIDI sound effects, I'm sure. It would suit the game's thingy more anyway, you know what I mean? Whoops. I need to change my hotkeys for this guy's, oh shit, I muscle memory picking up gold. Whoops. Ah, muscle memory picking up the fucking... I keep picking up gold. God damn it. I'm such a fucking goblin. Do you have a banjo? Can you play the Euro instrument sound? I have a banjo. I don't know if I can play the Euro instrument sound right this second. I'd need to learn it. I can try tapping it out if you like. It'd probably be single string, you know, just playing all on one string probably. Wait a second, I'm not full weight. I just have a bunch of unidentified shit in my bag. I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Do you have a kazooie? I don't. I have a slide whistle. I have a slide whistle if that helps. Does that help? Slide whistle? Oh my god, I got a pacification, let's go! Don't you dare bard break. He's pacified as fuck. Missed opportunity. Kazooies don't sound good, my dude. It's not a nice sounding instrument, alright? I need you to accept that. In your soul, you know? Are you full weight yet, Parsnip? Or do you not pick up gold? I feel like Parsnip's the Chad non-gold picker. I don't know if that was a no to the not picking up gold or a no to the full weight. But respect. Hang on, Orphan, I see ya. I'll res ya. Just give me 20 minutes of prep. And my res might fail because I have 97. Alright, all Parsnip can do it. Alright, I won't heal you, bye. I would have healed him if he hung around for a bit. It's so weird not even auto-attacking. I wish the spell book had an auto-attack, you know? Just let me fire a little bolt. I want Shamisen. Yeah, Shamisen's super cool. They're expensive. I would never buy a Shamisen because I wouldn't commit to it. To learning it. A Vuvuzela. I'm happy with my banjo. I don't have enough time to play that as it is. I was playing this weekend a little bit. Electric guitar. Yeah, electric guitar sounds cool. Oh, now I get the Discord. Now I get it. I get it now that it's dead. Yeah, makes sense, game. All the mobs are dead. $700 level, but I don't know a single teacher. Kuika? I've never even heard of that instrument. Ah, god damn it! I picked up gold. I've never heard of a Kuika. Farming with a bard is awesome. Yeah. I usually play support classes in video games. I'm a support enjoyer. I mean, I also have friggin' arch protection for you too. It's kind of crazy. So I'm giving like all these buff spells and then just like, you know, just kind of free. I can take all the aggro of my summons, I can apply all the buff spells, and I can apply all the barding as well. Actually kind of crazy. I cast Invis on you by accident. That's so funny. I meant to cast Bless. Guess I can bless my Ellies. World save. It's a weird Brazilian drum. Kinda cool. I guess I might as well keep Bless up on all my pets and stuff because I'm not really doing anything else, you know what I mean? It's worth just casting. I could do that instead, yeah. Instead of blessing, I can just jack off. It's fine. It's allowed. Love the sub badge. Yeah, we have sub badges all the way up to 1 year. So we have 1 month, 2 month, 3 months, 6 month, 12 months. Something like that. No, 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. Get pacified, noob. Thanks for the res. How can I not res you, Orphan? You funded my entire ocean experience. You're number 1 on the res list. Yeah, we have a ton of them. The 1 year one, which no one can have yet because we haven't obviously been streaming for a year, is really cool. It's like a rainbow. I can show you it. I can show you it later if you like. The badges. There's also different badges if you're tier 2 or tier 3, by the way. Yeah, I had a tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. Yeah, I did that. Less from Wiz Grimoire is good for Summoner. Yeah, I don't have access to the Grimoire with this build, unfortunately.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah. Yeah. We added that. And what? Oh my god, my spell fizzled. We don't have 100 magery yet, don't judge me. I've run out of reagents. Past if I have to leave. I can't summon shit. Half my build is offline. The build is offline. I repeat. The build is offline. I've run out of reagents. You gonna take a break soon? Well, dude, I'm out of reagents, so I'm happy to leave. I'm also dying, so... Oh, crap, I can't heal. Ah, crap, I'm aggroing everything. Okay, I'm out. Parsnip, I'm out. I've run out of reagents, I can't heal, I can't summon, I'm aggroing everything. Enjoy the loot, I got bounce. I'm gonna grab my shit and reset. Do shrimps really have 1 eye? No. They have 2 eyes. Or maybe even more.
Yes.
How many eyes do shrimps have? 2. They have 2. But Sir Shrimpington is special. He has 1 eye. Don't you gotta respect that. I think I need to start taking more reagents. Maybe just like a few more. Let me edit the loadout in Butler, so that it's just permanently, you know. Let's go with 50. I think 50 is good. And then anything else I want to increase? I think I'm good. I can probably lower the amount of these I'm taking, to be honest with you. I have like a 45-minute cooldown. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Who has 1 year? No one. We've only had subs available for 5 months. But I added a badge for a year, so it's there. How's the Bard feeling? It's really good, actually. Considering we literally started it today, and we're not... I don't even have the skills leveled. I don't have the skills leveled because I only made the Echo yesterday. I only managed to get the money yesterday for the Echo. So our skills, our Spirit Speak is only level 90. Lol. So literally our summons have less stats than they should. Our musicianship and peacemaking and discordance aren't even breaking into 100s yet, quite. The discordance is 95. Peacemaking is 101. So I'm missing like 20 levels on these. We only just got enough points in the Bard Codex to level self-taught. So we can remove musicianship tonight, which is nice. And then we can have provocation, which we don't even have yet. And our magery isn't even level 100. So sometimes we fail on our summon casts, which is very funny. And it's still doing really well without max skills. We're failing on some barding casts though, but that's because our bard levels aren't quite there yet, and we don't have any links. This looks like Aegis Keep. It was Aegis Keep. You trolling? Demons drop lots of regs. You want me to go kill a demon while I have 0 regs on me? Thanks for luring an extra mob. You're in earth armor. I know you can handle it, don't lie. Why do you have a Cyclo-Shrimp? What's a Cyclop-Shrimp? Some of your shrimps have 2 eyes. Little Timmy has 2 eyes. Sir Shrimpington has 1 eye because he wears a monocle over his 1 eye. What is not to get about that? You have a theory Sir Shrimpington is a nasty symbiote? You think he's fucking Venom? Gentacular? What did you have? What gentacular meal did you eat this morning, Pepper? What tier lyric? Tier 2. We literally started leveling it today. It's tier 2. And I haven't had a single lyric aspect trigger yet. Summons seem to fail when you leave me in a grave danger. That's because you're in grave danger because the summons have failed. You see? Because the summons are like that important. You know? That without them, you're just fucked. You have to respect it. Have faith you will prevail. Yeah, he's a Cyclops shrimp. The server's coming down for a patch in 48 minutes. Oh, wait! Fuck. How dare he? Right, we do this. And then we cast Arch Protect. Then we teleport to the dungeon. Because the cooldown on casting these friggin' buff spells is insane. Alright, there's our buffs. And then we're going to apply Bless as well. But not until we get there, because it only lasts for 2 minutes. So we just hang off on that one. People never loot the reg, so you can just run by and snag what you need. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't resupply. Good shit. I forgot to resupply. GG. Do you think I can do level 3 solo without Parsnip? I don't know if he's coming back. He said he was gonna bounce. Bro, get me out of this Clayman. Who the fuck aggroed all these Claymen over here? Jesus. Those Claymen can eat my butt. Alright, let's try kill this Blood Scorpion without Parsnip. Let's see how it goes. Does blessing myself... Blessing myself seems to override... No, it doesn't override anything. Almonds, coffee, and pancakes. Based. I don't like coffee. I don't mind coffee. It's too diuretic for me. Diuretic is a good word as well. It makes me like so fucking thirsty. If I drink a coffee, I'm drinking water all day, just downing it. I'm so thirsty. It really messes with me. Thanks for the farm. No, thank you. You're carrying me while I level my codexes and stuff. I really like barding. I might start adding barding into my regular rotation of just stuff I play. Not always summon a bard, just like barding in general. Applying buffs and debuffs. It's cool as fuck. Fun fact about color vision: humans have 3 types of color cones. Mantis shrimp have 12 to 16 types. Yeah. Shrimp can see way more colors than we can. What I would give for a Discord to hit. There we go. Hey, we hit a peacemaking as well. Get wrecked, noob. Peacemaking feels illegal. Peacemaking feels so illegal. You apply peacemaking and they just don't attack or move for like a minute. It's crazy. Like a whole minute of just standing there while I just dump on them. Dude, what I would give to have the Arch Bless from the Codex. I'd need 80 meditation for that. I'd have to take off I'd have to take off Alchemy. It's the only way I can fit it in. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Howdy Viscount. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. How you been? Been a hot second since I've seen you in chat. You winning, son? How's Path of Exile 2 going? All the questions. See how many questions I'm full of? Enjoy your new sub badge. We have sub badges from today. We just added them. I feel like I'm missing some kind of buff. So much to remember. Yeah, I'm missing Arch Protection. Fuck. I knew I was missing something. Stupid work, I just want to farm. Yeah. You don't drop blessed items when you die. No, that's the whole point of blessed items. So my whole drip, like my whole outfit, that's like, you know, my outfit is all blessed, so I don't lose it if I die. Cost me a bajillion gold. What a gentacular moment. I don't think you understand what gentacular means. Cool. I can handle level 3 on this guy with tier 2 armor. How fucking funny is that? Having summons or tames tank for you is the most OP shit in this game. You went full Autismo on Path of Exile 2 and you hyper fixated. Yeah, I had a feeling. I can see what you're playing on like Discord, you know? And it's always like Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2. Survive, Earth Elemental! Survive! My Earth Elemental died. He did not survive. He tried. He did a good job. I think that's it. Dude, this is a hard build to keep up. We've got a lot of buffs to keep track of and stuff. Viscount is back, yeah. Hyper Autismo mode ended. Good, because you bought a 64 spellbook. Yeah, the 64 spellbook, you'll never lose it. That's why I have this spellbook here. 64 spells, blessed and mastercrafted, blah blah blah. You'll never lose it. You just keep that forever. You're all good on that one. Once you have your spellbook, mastercrafted, blessed, whatever, you never have to think about it again. You just stick it in your bag and it's there forever. And you will always have your spells, no matter which character you're playing. Very much enjoying this season, but hey, patch 48 minutes, surely we can all get buffs. Do we know what they're patching? I didn't quit. Yeah, you did. If you went to another MMO, you've quit. That's how it works. Nice. You're not using it? You're on a 90 stream watch streak? Dude, that's like nearly the entire stream. We're on 102 streams. Unless you throw the entire satchel by mistake on the ground. But Owen, we aim to... Yes, please. And maybe... We aim to have it online before the hour, so 10 to 15 minutes, but this patch may take a few extra minutes. Yeah, what's the patch, though? It's a balance patch? Dude, in before they make Bard Summoner, they nerf it into the ground. And I'm just sat here like, no! I just made it, no. Please! Don't do it to your boy! It's Bard chat farming level 3 already. It's not hard to farm level 3 of any dungeon if you have other stuff tanking for you. Tamer and Summoner are the easiest things to go to high level areas with, like, straight away. Because you're just not taking any damage. I'm just stood here and You know, these guys have died. So I can AFK. That's what makes it so easy. You know? You just don't have to pay attention. I'm a prime target for thieves. Just kind of stood here. They never say what the patch is. Hopefully they have patch notes. I like to make videos for those. Nerf whatever Shrimp is working on. Watching. Yeah. That's how it goes, dude. I don't think they've ever done that, but yeah. It's funny. A few months ago, Luthia said they wanted to have a buff patch out end of year or early Jan. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right fucking now. Go and stack your water cores. Go and buy 50 water cores right fucking now. I've been calling the water aspect buff. I've been calling it for fucking since I started playing this game. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Do it. Dump all of your stuff into water cores right fucking this sec. Go. Go right now. Hey, Kage. How you doing? You winning, son? The trick is to never loot. They put patch notes out after so people can't nuke the market, yeah. Bard break. You bitch. So when he's bard broken, it looks like I can't recast that same barding on him until the bard break's over. But it should also give me a buff that's like bard break bonus or something like that, where I get bonus defense and damage versus the bard broken monster. I think that's how it works. Tamer buffs incoming. Dude, Tamer is well overdue for a huge buff. Tell you what. Dude, I need to change this fucking music. What is this shit? Alright, Final Fantasy, we listened to you for 4 hours. It's Stardew Valley time, bitch. What's that? We listened to Stardew Valley too much on this stream? Fuck you. How about that? I love Stardew! I've run out of reagents! Yeah, I need to start bringing way more reagents. Way more. If I'm gonna be casting Bless this much, I should probably be bringing, like, Bless scrolls. I've run out of reagent. Dude! Alright, that's one thing to consider with casting Bless on all of my followers. Is the reagent cost. War is one of the ones they specifically want to buff. Yeah. Simps always win. Thank you so much. Say goodbye to Earth Elemental Kun. He has died. And we will be resummoning him. I ran out of reagents. Fuck! So I guess summoning Earth Ellie uses the same reagents as summoning, as a Blessing, maybe? I can't summon Water either. What about Demon? I can't summon Demon? Air? Can I summon anything? Dude, I can't summon anything. Go Fire Ant! Go Fire Ant, yeah! I don't have reagents to resummon. I don't have the reagents to summon anything. Alright, lesson learned. We can't run out of Mandrake Root by the looks of it. Running out of Mandrake Root? Bad idea. I can't even TP. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're also low on garlic. Let me take a look at what it costs to cast Bless. I'll probably just get a bunch of scrolls. We ran out of reagents again. Bless. Level 3, right? Garlic and Mandrake. I don't have any Bless scrolls. Stonks! Why are you casting Bless so often? To keep Bless up on all 3 of my summons, but I'm going to stop doing it until I have some scrolls. If you have Bless on all your summons, it gives them like 5% attack speed or something like that. And it only lasts for 2 minutes, because I don't have Inscription. I am playing Summoner Viscount. It's just Bard Summoner. Here's my build, although it's not finished. In fact, let me just show the Echo page. It's easier to see. Here's the build. It's 120 Alk. I'm going to be going 120 Peacemaking, 120 Discordance, 120 Provocation. Right now we have Musicianship, because we're still working on the Codex. 100 Magery, 120 Spirit Speak, and then I think 20 Med. I think that's how it works. If you have Inscription, you can summon with the scroll instead. Yeah, that's true. I don't have room for Inscription on this build, no fucking way. I'd have to take off Alchemy. There's got to be a way to have Med and a bit of Inscription. Nah, not with Alk. If I lowered Alk to 80, then I would have an extra 40 points I could put into Inscription. Or into, Med, whatever. Yeah, you can use the AoE Bless if you have... I don't have access to the Wizard Grimoire, though. I need 80 Magery and 80 Meditation. And I don't have 80 Med. Yeah, this build doesn't... This build uses the Bard Codex, the Summoner Tome, and the Alchemy Codex. It doesn't use the Wizard's Grimoire. If I lower Alchemy to 80, I still only have 60 Med. I'd have to lower Spirit Speak to 100 to have 80 Med just to use the Grimoire. Just so that I can... If I had the Grimoire, I would basically only be putting points into buffs, like Reactive Armor, Protection, Bless... Greater Heal. Reflect, I guess. And then Resurrection. It'd basically be a full healer build. Bard Summoner. I just made Provo Necro last week. Been calling it the Mosh Pit build. You're creating huge balls of mobs in the dungeons. Oh, that's funny. The Mosh Pit build. How much gold do we have? 380k? I'm gonna just check if there's any stacks of water cores to buy that's super cheap, because I'm gonna go snatch them up. Nah, not really. There's 11 for 7. I'm gonna go buy these 11 water cores at 7k each. And I tell you what, if water gets buffed in the next patch, I'm gonna laugh. Is that fair? I'm not even going to send him to the bank. I'm going to put him straight in my bag. Because I'm a dirty little bitch. Boom. I now have 39 water cores. Did I just buy 11 water cores at 7k each? Yeah, I did. That is how fucking committed I am to water getting buffed in this patch that's coming up right fucking now. I'm committed. If water doesn't get buffed in this patch, I'm alt F4ing. Anyway, no, I'm actually tempted to make my next build. My next Echo might use water. That's why I'm not too fussed about buying those right now. Just in case they get buffed in the next patch. I'd rather just buy a chunk right now. Off for now. May the patch buff you all. Catch you later, Parsnip. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your new sub badge. I'm realizing Viscount doesn't have a sub badge. Where's Viscount's sub badge? Is it because he's a mod, so it doesn't show his sub badge? That's kind of bullshit. Where's the fucking sub badge? Is it because you have first? It's because you have first, so you get the founder badge, I guess. Not worth losing Spirit Speak? Nah. The buff / heal Grimoire setup is what I used on Mage Tamer. Yeah, I really want to make a the fucking top hat. God damn it. I really want to make a healer build, and just like I take all the healing stuff in the Wizard Grimoire and I take water armor and I just fucking I think that'd be so fun with Bard. You got like Bard, Mage, Healer, and you're just full buff man. Top hat, yeah. It's hidden behind the sword. You'll never give up your first. I think there's only 2 people in the chat ever that have first. It's Kage and Viscount. I don't really see anyone else with it. Top hat is reserved for Elden Ring. Yeah. Dude, I need to equip a top hat in Elden, like in game. I did a dedicated healer build once. It was really fun. Wait, when's the patch? Can I go back to a dungeon, or is the patch coming soon? 30 minutes. That was at 7. So it's in like 25 minutes. I have time to do a dungeon run, right? I have time. Yeah, I got time. Ran Holy Weapon for Holy Procs and Shiv for instant heals. Oh, running Shiv as well. Shiv with tactics, because you need tactics for Shiv. Shiv, tactics, magery. Veterinary increases your greater heals, right? Does that include on people? Would you run veterinary? I failed the cast. Kill me. We could theory craft a healer build while the patch is going on. Or we could play Dreadmist. Or we could play Elden Ring. Making a healer build would be so fucking fun. I would love to take a healer build to Omnis and just completely chin off doing any damage and just straight up heal everyone. Just run around healing and rezzing and applying Arch Protection and Shiv, and that'd be so cool. I'd really enjoy that. I'm a big support player. Is there a special shelf for seeds? Exclamation point plants to check out my plant guide. Yes, there is a special shelf for seeds. It's called the Plant Shelf, and it costs 500,000 gold from the Prev Merchant. How do I cast Spirit Speak, dude? I need to put Spirit Speak on a hotkey. Boom. Spirit Speak! I'll cast Arch Protection. But I'm going to stop casting Bless. It's using too many reagents. Healer build only viable if you have friends. Oh, God! It's only viable if you're in a guild. Kill it. Control V is mine anyway. What, for Spirit Speak? Are you just pasting stuff constantly while you play? Why is this so fucking loud? Am I crazy? It's like so loud. I have it set so low and it's just so fucking loud. Is there a patch coming? Yeah, in literally like 20 minutes. Oh, literally 20 minutes just popped up. Thank you. Spirit Energy! Spirit Speak! Does Spirit Speak not just level passively while I have my summons out? I have to actually cast Spirit Speak constantly. You deleted the healer echo when you turn that character into a PK. Dude, that's like the arc, you know? That's like an anime arc. You went from healing to killing. Bard break, fuck you. You have to write it up again. I'll check it out. I'm gonna, when the patch happens, we'll go on Outlands Butler, and we're gonna theory craft a healer build, maybe. Have a little look. And then the patch will release fucking a massive, you know, water buff or whatever. How do you go from healer to PK? You can only get killed by red so many times before you just break, dude. Do I need to keep anything else up? I guess I just apply these debuffs and then I just continue on with my life. GG. Redo of healer? I've never seen that.
Yeah, boy.
Isn't it like just a really horrible anime? I heard it wasn't a very nice one. Yeah, boy. Go sand crab. Dude, how many times can I fail this? Yeah, success! He has 1 HP and we succeeded, finally! If anyone noticed what I did there, I don't regret a thing. I do not regret a thing. If anyone notices what I just did there. Some musicians have problems with loudness. Don't know what LUFS is. That means your music's probably AI generated. What the fuck is LUFS? What music? What are you talking about? I don't make music. This music isn't AI generated. It's literally the... Oh, well, it might be because it's lo-fi. It was made 9 months ago. Yeah, it could be AI. They just throw the Stardew thing in and then just hit make it lo-fi button. You know what I mean? You made a Bard Butler character. Bard Codex. You made a Bard Butler character that gives me Bard bonuses in-house. So you have like a character that is in your house and you just leave him there with like 120 and then you just apply all the buffs before you leave your house. That's actually a really fucking good idea. And that's why multi-boxing should be banned right there. I will not leave this hill. Yeah, I never even considered that. Having a character in your house that just stands there with 120 barding and just, before you leave, you just go on it and just hit a buff and then it just buffs you. It's actually a really good idea. It's a depressingly good idea. I don't think I can do I'm not going to do demons on this guy. Let's do the demons, fuck it. I wish SS summons as strong as a Necro. Ooh, god, all these guys are alive. We can handle, like... I don't think I can handle all of these, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna need an adult on this one. Aren't these tacos nice? They're fucking delicious. Earth Ellie, please come back. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Get him. Go water Ellie. Get him. Alright, it's not the S I want, it's the A. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pay attention here a second. I'll catch up with chat in a hot second. Ah, my demon died. My Earth Ellie. Meditate! Alright, the lesser one died. We managed to pacify the blood demon, actually based. I don't know how we're getting away with this. We're literally level 2 lyric with no codexes leveled. And we're like discording and pacifying a blood demon in level 3 of Aegis. This is so stupid. Aren't these tacos nice? I think I'm good. Dude, this build's OP as shit. If I had brought a Dexa down here at level 2 aspect, I would have died 10 minutes ago. No fucking way. I was worried about coming in here. We fucking destroyed everything. What the fuck? I was scared. Like a little... I was pooping my pants like a little baby boy.
Nice.
And we just did it. A lesser demon, a demon, and a blood element all at once. And we were completely fine. Dude, I would recommend this build. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Compared to the music being too loud, losses loudness units to full scale. Oh, I don't know anything about audio editing. I'm actually really bad at audio editing. Whoops. Doesn't work. Have to be within 25 to 50 tiles for buffs to be active. Ah. Yeah, Shivgate doesn't work. I know Shivgate doesn't work. I didn't think about the Bard buffs. Yeah, with Shivgate you have to be within X tiles for it to count. Otherwise it's a big old ripperino. What am I dumping this last point into? We've already got our Bard Codex halfway leveled, by the way. We've only started leveling it today. It was level 0 this morning, now it's level 10 already. Reverb or Ensemble? I feel like Ensemble's better. Your provoked creatures? I don't have provoke yet. Virtuoso. Can't use that either. While I'm still leveling, I'm stuck with certain things. I think I have to use Ensemble. Yeah, I can't take certain things because I don't have 120 barding. Nothing ruins a gentacular mood faster than realizing you forgot the salsa for your tacos. Why are you eating tacos for breakfast, dude? That's not very gentacular of you. Gentacular is one of the best words we've had. That bomb, that fucking bomb just did 1,000 damage to a blood fiend. Look at this potion damage. Look at this shit. Look at this. Watch this. 1,069. 69! Full rooms like this are fun when you have Provo. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm still leveling the character, but I can tell he's strong as fuck. I'm level 2 aspect and I'm destroying stuff. I'm level 2. Level 2. With like no links, by the way. I'm using like the incorrect links, but I do have damage links to be fair. I don't think my summons are really doing that much damage, to be honest. It's all about my bombs. It's all about the fucking 120 alk is carrying this build super hard. No, my silverback! No! He died as he lived. Being a Chad. New patches available. Make sure to verify. Quickly, someone data mine the patch before it comes out so that we can get the information ahead of time. Quickly, data mine now. Do it now quickly so we can ruin the economy. Virtuoso is good for the damage resistance. Yeah, but I can't take it yet because it takes your lowest skill, including provocation. My provocation's level 0 because I can't level it yet. Did I loot that elemental? I must have done. Patches in 5 minutes! 5 minutes! Fuck, I better get out of the dungeon, to be honest. Alright, so when it's discorded, my explosion potion does 800 damage. And when it's discorded and pacified with that ability I just equipped on the thingy codex, it does 900 damage. So it's definitely increasing it. And that's not even capped yet, so... You don't understand self-taught? It just means that you can remove musicianship. But only... self-taught's quite simple. Although level 1 of self-taught is literally fucking pointless. It's a really weirdly designed one. You can have level 40 barding. Like, why would anyone ever take that? It's a weird one. I'll leave after this mob's dead because the patch is about to... the server's about to go down. Alright, let's leave. We're like 100 lyric XP off of friggin' leveling as well. That's super annoying. Damn. 100 XP. I don't think we're going to be able to get it in like 4 minutes. And then also get back and not die and shit. We'll just have to accept it. Release. Alright, let's get Prawn Star. IDing this chest. That's her job. She's the item ID bitch. Why are you not eating tacos for breakfast? I run around solo in places I shouldn't be with 10 bronze links and lyric 10 on your Provo and Necro. Yeah, I know, right? It feels good. Train different skill. It seems that alchemy does any damage in comparison to your summons. Yeah, that's because my spirit speak is level... what's my spirit speak? Level 90, something like that? Yeah, my spirit speak is only level 90. I'm missing 30. 30 spirit speak levels. I have the cap, I just need the time just to macro it, you know what I mean? I need to macro my spirit speak. So they're missing out on defense and damage, and on top of that, my summoner's codex is literally like level 0. I only started leveling it today, so they don't have any points. That's why they're so weak. Also, I've got a bunch of points in these and not spent any of them. Lel. I don't know which abilities to take. I've not really looked through these properly, to be honest. Apply Pierce. Apply Cripple. I can't really remember what Pierce and Cripple do. I think Pierce is lowers their AR. I'm not sure what Cripple does. I mean, Spirit Pact, let's be real. That's like the best one in the whole codex. Water Ellie. Again, we'll take Spirit Pact. Yeah, let's just max out Spirit Pact. Spirit Pact is like insane. Maybe I'll just max out Spirit Pact on both of these. And then summon creature. We have creature catalog, just because it's memes, to be honest with you. And then Bard Codex, we're capped currently. And Let's just leave this Spirit Speak playing for a second while we wait for the server to turn off. You can swap out musicianship for a third bard skill. Yeah. It's really simple. It's literally just if you have 120... If you have 120 Provocation, Discordance, and the other one, you don't need musicianship. You just have to put 6 points into the Bard Codex. That's it. Or if you have 80, blah, 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 you can put 6 points in the Bard Codex. Done. I hope you all bought your water cores. Ready for the patch. This is the water patch. You think I'm fucking joking? Now we go onto Outlands Discord and we just go into general and we just watch the fucking anarchy. All right, let me turn off all my guys. And let's verify. Downtime may be longer than usual. There are patch notes. There is a patch file. There is a file patch. Please run your launchers and verify. There are patch notes. Well, where are they? Where are they? Give me them. This is going to be a big patch. Oh yeah, baby. You know why? Do you know why this is a big patch? 2 gigabytes of this patch is just water core buffs. I'm telling you. Straight up water core buffs. Dude, I'm telling you, I just bought 11 water cores, super cheap. I'm telling you, they're going to be 80k in the next patch. No one believes me. Water. Big investment. You don't believe me? Dude, I will die on this hill. Water has been due a buff for 1 billion years. All right, what's happening in my Discord? Someone's put some stuff. Oysters. Are you a chef? Oh yeah, this was my beans on toast that I ate the other day. I ate beans on toast. I ate this. This is my beans on toast. I also added cheese. I added cheese to it. I hope you all appreciate. British. 11 cores for 11k. I bought 11 cores at 7k each. And I'm telling you, next patch... I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you, dude. I instantly went and bought those water cores. I saw a bunch of water. I was like, I'm going. Yoink. Give me those water cores. Probably have over 100 water cores. To be honest with you, a lot of water cores. I think even if water gets buffed, I think everyone is sat on like 100 water cores. I'm going to be real. You bought 10 of those cores, you bought 11 from like 3 minutes before I did. Why didn't you buy all of them? Because you just got level 10 water aspect? Damn it, I would have bought all 21. So British. You like beans on toast too? Everyone does. I know this guy's a chef, that's hella beans. I bought some hind beans today after seeing this post. Do you have that Logitech keyboard? I have a Logitech keyboard. I don't know what the brand is, like which model. It just says Logitech. It's a Logitech G213. G213. Discipline procced. What are you talking about? All right, let's go to the general chat. Should we take bets on whether the general chat is on slow mode? Bam. It's not on slow mode yet. Guys, general's not on slow mode. Quick, everyone spam GIFs. Nice shimmer dye on the knife. Yeah, we have these. Yeah, we have these like rainbow knives and forks. I bought like 50 water cores over the last few months. Anyone else not able to log in is... Where the patch notes at? Slow mode, please. I love general chat when there's a patch happening. It's so funny. All right, let's theory craft a healer build. And then it will immediately get changed. The build will immediately get changed because of this new patch. So it doesn't matter, but we're going to do it anyway. Fuck it. Magery to cast healing. That's a big one. You're probably going to need meditation. This will give you access to the Wizard Grimoire. Give you a lot more buffing. You're probably going to want your barding skills. If we're doing like a full support build. So you're going to want Provo, Disco, and what's it called? Peacemaking. I'm going to take those to 120. No balls. We'll probably bring Med down to 80. We'll see. Someone said Chivalry. That Chivalry gives you a lot of Chivalry gives you a lot of healing as well. This puts us over the cap. We bring Med down to 80. We're 40 points over. This would be like the healer build. We have too many points. Free instant rares, AoE heals. Yeah, I feel like 120 Shiv is kind of mandatory, which means you also need tactics at 100. Wait, let me look at the Chivalry. Chivalry Outlands. What level do you need for the spells? The last one is 95. So you could bring your tactics down to 95. In fact, you could bring your Shiv down to 95. And then you only need 10 points here. It depends if you want these, if you want the thingy skills. You could lose 10 in Magery and then just use scrolls. Patch is on. That was quick. I'm just gonna verify one more time. Patch notes. No! Give me a minute. I have to load a VPN, my dudes. I'm in 1984 country. I'm living in a dystopian country, dude. I have to use a VPN to view fucking patch notes. Alright, guys. I'm gonna record a video for YouTube, and we're gonna do it live on stream. We're gonna do it right now. So I'm gonna start talking like I'm in a YouTube video, and I'm gonna just go through all the patch notes for the video. Hi YouTube. Okay, yeah, we'll start it now with Capon. Hi YouTube. All right, there's a new patch today. It's what, the 12th of January, 2026. Massive patch. Haven't read it yet. Completely blind. We just loaded it. And we're doing it live on stream. So if there's any fart noises, it's not me. It's the stream. Aspects.
Please like and subscribe.
Aspects, weapons, and spellbooks. When a player activates an aspect for their weapon or spellbook, all weapon and spellbooks stored in their backpack not matching their new aspect will lose their aspect. Okay. Effectively, players can only have one weapon or spellbook aspected. Okay, what's the implication of that? Players can still have multiple weapons or spellbooks aspect in their inventory, however they must now be the same aspect. So you can't just keep like a fortune weapon in your bag and switch to it and stuff like that. Yeah. Equipment activation matching. When a player activates a weapon aspect from the aspect menu or uses aspect weapon command, it will apply that aspect to any equipment the player is holding in their hands, whether it's a weapon or a spellbook. It no longer has to be a weapon specifically. Okay. But why would you want to apply aspect weapon to a spellbook, though? When a player activates a spellbook aspect, it's the same thing. Okay. Aspect armor. When a player activates an aspect for their armor, all armor items stored in their backpack not match. Okay, so it's the same thing as with the weapon. You can only have one at a time. Aspect activation cooldowns. Players attempting to activate an aspect while a cooldown is in place will now receive a system message telling them how much time is remaining. That's nice. Nice little quality of life. Fortune armor. The gold and loot item bonus chance and global bonus experience from Fortune Aspect Armor will now have a delay of 60 seconds before they become available for a player upon activating Fortune Armor. So you can't just switch to Fortune and off Fortune. You have to be in Fortune for 60 seconds. Laughing my ass off, imagine being a YouTube viewer. Frost Armor Aspect. The Frost Shell mechanic of Frost Armor will now have a delay of 5 seconds before it can be triggered. So they basically just changed a bunch of stuff to stop you from swapping between all your aspects and getting all the buffs and stuff. Harvest Armor Aspect. The effective skill on harvesting or chests and chance at 2 times yield of the Harvest Armor will now have a delay of 60 seconds upon change. Okay, so basically everything just has a delay. Vault Shield has a 5-second delay. Shadow. Fixed an issue where the chance on Stealth Step to restore health mechanic would remain active while the player was flagged as recently in PvP. Yeah, I think I had this bug happen to me when I was doing Thief PvP. I remember I was flagged and I was still healing. So yeah. Void Aspect. Void Armor. Fixed an issue with the auto stat restoration on Void Armor would not always adhere. It's intended 60-second delay. Okay, so the more delay stuff. The Claw of the Abyss weapon on Void will now apply a 2-second hinder effect on the target, similar to other damaging aspect specials. Nice. Water! Oh! Fix an issue where the weapon special and charge special was applying the incorrect amount of bonus charge spell chances. What the fuck? Alright, well the aspect changes were a bit of a dud. It was basically just stopping people from swapping a bunch. It was just like a nerf, basically. Ships. So ocean stuff. Fixed a number of issues where attacking followers and crew members on ships wouldn't count as initiating combat and therefore affect infamy resolution properly. Okay. So people are going to properly be flagged for their infamy when their crew is doing stuff now. Passengers on a player ship will no longer be considered for doubloon earning, society job credit, or infamy calculations, only the captain. So you can't just sit on someone's ship and leech. Fixed a rare outlier case where mastery chain links and damage on ships and ship cannon damage could apply against player ships. Oh wow. I wonder who that was affecting. Change the weight of small ship bombs to 1 stone was previously 3. Change the weight of large ship bombs to 2 stone was previously 5. This is actually huge. Ship bombs were so fucking heavy. Now we can take a bunch of them. The Frost is a hard nerf. Well, I mean, it sounds like to be honest, with the aspect changes, it sounds like it was more of an unintended thing, you know, like they're fixing a bug more than nerfing it, you know what I mean? Ship deeds are now blessed. Oh, that's huge. Ship deeds are blessed. You can't steal ships anymore. Ships can only be launched from dockmasters. No change. Cool. So you can't take your ship into your bag and have it stolen. Ships are now completely blessed. Nice. This is huge. This is actually massive. Docking at dockmasters. When attempting to dock, if a player clicks the ground anywhere within 4 tiles of a dockmaster, it will attempt to dock using the dockmaster. This is to prevent misclicks. Oh, nice. So you can't accidentally just like step on land and abandon your boat. Free docking. Docking a ship at a land location is now known as free docking. Free docking a ship will automatically send the resulting ship deed into the dockmaster system and not the player's backpack. Free docking placement delay. If a player free docks instead of using a dockmaster, they'll have a 10-minute Outlands ID wide restriction before they can launch another ship. Cool. So if you're trying to escape from a PK, you can just go straight to land and dock, and it will put your ship at the dockmaster without you having to do anything, and you're on land and you're out and you're safe, assuming they don't board land and kill you anyway. But then you have a 10-minute cooldown before you can launch again. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. But now it means you can't dock. The one bad thing with this that I don't like, if I boarded my ship and then I left something in my inn room and I need to go back and grab it, I now have to redock my ship to go back and grab it. I can't just like launch to land and go grab some reagents and then come back. So that's kind of lame. But I don't know. Dockmasters. Players can now access all ships across their entire Outlands ID on all characters from Dockmasters. Cool. So your ships are just across your entire ID now? GG. Crafting. Most stackable items that were craftable now have a bulk crafting option. Oh my god, yes. Dude, I spent so long crafting scrolls. Holy shit. This is huge. Anyone that crafts, this is fucking huge. You can't disembark and recoil back and forth. That was just for docking the ship, right? Yeah, docking the ship at a land location has been changed to be called free docking. So it looks like you can't just get off your ship. Or maybe you can just disembark. But if you dock on land, it docks it. I don't know, it's a little bit confusing. I don't see a disembark option here. So you can still disembark, right? We'll see. Yeah, we can craft 25 of each thing now that's stackable. That's massive. Thank God they finally added this. This will make doing the Magic Potion Society for alchemists way quicker. Thank God. Many previously available bulk crafting options for stackable items now have larger amounts available. You can make 2,500 cannon shop at once. Holy shit. Very good. Crafting a bulk stack of an item will grant player full credit towards achievements, societies, events, everything else, based on the total value. Crafting a bulk stack of an item will not grant skill gain, as the minimum skill required for the bulk option has to be 100%. So you can't ever use them to gain skills. Cool. Performance update. We've made a large number of performance improvements on the server that should result in less lag spikes for players and potentially better ping across the board. Additionally, we have disabled or altered several features on the server that were shown to be causing disproportionately large memory issues and affecting server performance. While we realize that players may have enjoyed these features, ensuring server performance and ensuring that the server performs as optimally as possible remains the top priority. Makes sense. Book of Grudges and Grifts. No, I just bought this! Book of Grudges and Grifts for all players will now only track weekly stats and will each week reset during the Friday reset. We have made this change after profiling and discovering that the sheer amount of data being stored by these items was taking up 5% of the server's entire memory. Holy shit. Oh my god. We will look to potentially adding Outlands Portal support for more robust tracking. Yeah, hopefully they've copy and pasted the file for like this, and then they can just put that up for later. They haven't just straight up deleted it. Would be nice. But yeah. If it's taken up 5% of the entire server, I can see why they did that. Damn. RIP. Societies. We have removed the ranking system for societies that would rank a player's total lifetime points earned in each society, as it was causing massive amounts of performance load on the server. I mean, did anyone ever use that? So yeah, makes sense. Achievements. We've removed the ranking system for achievements as well. RIP. Disabled achievements. The following achievements have been disabled. Lordship, reach Lord status, Dreadlord, Beastmaster, taming unique creature types. No! I just unlocked that. Does that mean that I got those achievement points but no one else can now? Paragon Hunter. Oh, that's sad. Animal Bond. Reach level 10 with tame creatures. So these are obviously achievements where it had to track individual things. Like with Beastmaster, it has to track every single thing you've tamed. With Paragon Hunter, it has to track every single thing you've killed. And with Animal Bond, it has to track every single thing you've hit 10 with. So it makes sense, I guess. Storage shelves. The activity log for players adding/removing items for a storage shelf will now show item activity occurring within the past 48 hours. It was previously 7 days. When performing a restock on a shelf, a shepherd's crook that is set as the active shepherd's crook will not be considered for restocking. This is fucking huge. This is fucking huge. They must have had so many complaints when they buffed Tamer, because this is massive. Like, this is genuinely massive. It's so frustrating. Thank God. Thank God that it will no longer take the crook from your bag. That's so good. Advent calendar. Items purchased from the 2025 advent calendar can now be placed into the trophy hutch. Very good. Interior decorator and add-ons. Uh-oh, cactus. Players can now use the interior decorator to raise Z plus and lower Z minus the height of add-ons inside a house. Ooh, well, that's good. That just that means you know better decorating. Cool. Public overhead messages. A large number of PVM-based effects and abilities that had visible overhead text when resolving, such as looks violently ill or frenzies, when resolving on a player or follower, will now only be visible to that player. Good. Yeah. 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 Bosses and omni-bosses abilities. Rebalance. Tweaked some omni-bosses and Tidal Tomb bosses that were overtuned. Interactive objects. Interactive objects created by abilities for omnibosses and Tidal Tomb bosses, such as the lightning rods, drowned monoliths, abyssal spheres, etc., now have a progress bar that can be double-clicked to interact with them. Players can still double-click the actual object, so it's easier to click. And also you can see the progress, so that's better. Single-clicking these bars will show the hit points. Damaging these objects will display the damage amount overhead, so you can see what you're doing to it. Nice. And it seems like they rebuffed some stuff, rebalanced. They said that they tweaked some stuff. Game's up, I'm on. Yeah, I'll be in a minute. I'm just going to go through all the patch notes. Challenger dungeons. Creatures in a challenger dungeon will now be scaled similarly to regular paragons, where previously it was scaled to lesser paragon. So if you're a challenger dungeon enjoyer, they just got made harder. Pit trials. The gold value and derived experience value of pit trial creatures is now 100% of normal, was previously 75%. Oh, I didn't even know that. So you were getting less gold and experience from pit trial creatures, but now it's just regular. Survival gear will now occur somewhat less often. They made survival gear rarer. Quick, everyone buy survival gear! Everyone go right now to the thing and buy survival gear. All rankings for pit trials have been reset. GG. Player customization. Players can now purchase... Oh, there's new customizations. Little red line and big red line, which affects red line point reset cooldown. I love that some people in the game will just instantly buy these at 7.5 mil and not even notice. The chads. Little red line. Changes the player's red line point reset cooldown to 2 hours, down from 24 hours. Big red line. Requires players to have the little red line, and then it resets the cooldown to 15 minutes. So it makes it the same as quick change. Little red line and big red line. It's just quick change, but for red line. You already bought it all? If I count you fucking chat. Existing customizations. The shelf life customization will now grant players 2 additional profiles, and the top shelf will grant 4. Know Thy Shelf will grant 6. Players who have already purchased these customizations will automatically have the additional profiles added. Fixed an issue where Drifter and Wayfarer customizations would sometimes not grant characters on the account additional hiking locations. Okay. Black marks. This is where you kill people on level 1 of a dungeon, right? Fixed an issue that was causing some players to occasionally receive black marks from killing players outside of level 1 of dungeons. Okay, that's a bug fix. Houses. Bans for houses will now apply across all characters on the Outlands ID. And previously it was only by account. Now, if you ban someone, it bans all their characters. That's kind of huge. Organizer/convenience items. The following organizer and convenience items are now usable inside of a container inside of a house. All storage tomes. The resource stockpile. The storage shelf, the item vault, the trunk, the hutch, the wardrobe, the flooring rack, the landscaping tile box. I've never even heard of half these things. The garden shelf, the repair bench. That's kind of cool. The craftsman's toolbox and the bank deposit safe. Inside a container in a house. Cool. So you can put like your stuff just in a box and you don't have to have it all out if you don't want to. This is kind of cool. So you can put away all your stuff and then decorate however you like and just keep all this in a chest. That's actually kind of crazy. That's really nice for decorator enjoyers. Distribution chests and magic item recyclers are not supported for this due to themselves being containers. That makes sense. Pawnbroker. Recoverable containers at the Pawnbroker NPC will now display their item count and total weight. Cool. Creature AoE spells. Rebalance the algorithm for how non-player controlled spellcaster creatures calculate their chance of casting an AoE spell such as Meteor Swarm or Chain Lightning. Effectively, lower level enemy creatures will cast AoE spells less often than before and will have more linear curve impacting their chance as their magery scales up. So lower level creatures will cast lower level spells more often. basically. Player spells. Players will now see a system message when they cast Curse, Mana Drain, or Mana Vampire on a creature target to allow them to create cooldown bars for them. Nice. Cooldown bars for Curse, Mana Drain, and Mana Vampire. Neat. Followers. Hey, we're just playing a Bard Summoner. All release. The all release menu for releasing followers now has an include bonded followers toggle that defaults to off. Ah, so you can release like your fire elemental but keep your horse. That's nice. Little quality of life. Confirming an all release action now requires a double click and will display red text if the player has elected to include bonded followers. Abilities. Fixed an issue that was causing the pressure and choke abilities on Tidal Tomb followers to inflict the wrong scaling for damage in PVM and PvP, and was not correctly abiding by the PvP max damage cap. So pressure and choke, if you have a pressure and choke pet from Tidal Tomb, go try it now and see if it does more damage. Apparently this was bugged, so they were doing like 0 damage. Check that out. Stable Masters. Players can now sort their stabled creature in the menu using the left and right arrow. You can sort in the bottom right corner with the following options. Sort by recent, name, type, skill, slots, experience, sale price. Nice. Sorting by recent, cool. By name, cool. I mean, cool. Just more organization. Trophy Hutch. Added storage support for a large number of in-event reward drops from past events. Nice. Characters in a party that have flagged green to party should now flag as green to other members in grey zones and on ships. Good. Group Experience Scaler. Mildly reduce the ceiling maximum amount of bonus experience players can reach through the Group Experience Scaler mechanic. What is a Group Experience Scaler mechanic? Reduced the maximum. So if you're in a group, you're going to receive less XP? You're going to get more XP. It says reduced the ceiling maximum. So you get more XP. Yeah, you're going to get more XP, right? Cool. I didn't even know there was a group scaler. Good to know. Trade context menu entry. Players now have a trade shift-click menu available that will open up an empty trade window with no items. Nice. Now you're not going to accidentally drop your item on the floor and have it get stolen. That's really nice. Just a trade option. Awesome. Secure trade. Completing a secure trade between players will now send a trade successful system message. Aquariums. Adding an aquarium creature into an aquarium will now give it a properly randomized location. Nice. So they're not all just going to be at the top of the aquarium looking stupid and dead. Guess I can delete my scavenger list now. Yeah. Guilds. Guilds can now adjust rank privileges for the following settings. Oh, cool. Minimum rank to start trade caravans, guild favors, factions. This all makes sense. I don't think I need to go through this, right? Bosses. Added post-death effects and sounds for Gargoyle Primogen, Crawl Hydra, Stygian Gowler, and the Undermined. Cool. No effects. Skill gain. Significantly increase the rate of skill gain for Musicianship, Peacemaking, Provocation, Discordance. I just leveled these! Fuck! Fuck! We just leveled a Bard. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess getting to 120 will be easier. That's nice. Significantly increased as well. I guess they looked at how many bards were sat at Prevelia Zoo and they decided that it was a bit much. Campfires. Securing a campfire in a house you are friended to will now take 5 seconds instead of the normal skill-based duration. Nice. So if you need to light a camp in your in-room to teleport around, it's just real quick. Very good. Rental room. Exiting a rental room will now count as magical travel for mechanics that have a cooldown that must pass before certain activities can be performed, such as harvesting or launching ships. Oh no, Boo Whip. I don't know if you're here, but that means that we can't exit the room into the guild house to launch your ship anymore. You can't do that anymore. They got rid of it. RIP. Mastery chains. Fix an issue where removing and re-equipping the same mastery chain would trigger the 30-second cooldown. Okay, bug fix. Thieves. Fixed an issue where players performing beneficial actions on a criminal or murder would not result in them going criminal if the target was also a Red Hand thief. Okay. Accessory die and recall runes. Players can now use accessory die to die recall runes. Any recall rune will lose its hue if added to a rune tome or rune book. That's kind of cool. This will give us more options for deco. This is a cool deco implication, right? No changes to death aspect. Sorry, Lizard. Doesn't look like it. Chivalry. Fixed an issue where Dispel Evil would sometimes trigger against player followers. Fixed an issue where the buff icon for the Sacred Journey ability would not become removed from the player's buff bar when removed due to magical travel. Okay, so some Chivalry buffs, bug fixes. Strangelands. Players will no longer be able to access supply containers for more that are more than 15 Z above or below their character. So, you know. Treasure map chests. Level 1 to 7 T-maps will now decay within 30 minutes of being dug up. Level 8 T-maps will now decay within 60 minutes of being dug up. I'm not sure what the implication here is because I haven't done T-maps before. Disguise, Incognito, and Polymorph. Players entering special event regions, such as Winterlands that just happened, will now automatically have disguises removed as well as Incognito and Polymorph effects. Okay. Player vendors. Fix an issue where the buy menu of player vendors could be resolved at any distance once opened. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Well, they've removed it now, but still. Party features, PvP scripts disabled. Added additional checks for players entering and leaving regions to ensure the party features PvP scripts disabled mechanic doesn't persist beyond their intended location, such as leaving Snow Brawl. Okay, it's just like a bug fix, basically. Distribution chests. When a distribution chest is distributed, the system message sent to players will now indicate who initiated it. So if someone dumps 1 million fish into my bank, I'm going to know who it was. That's great. Bank checks added to the distribution chest will now say currency and amount. Cool. And we're at the end already. Outlands quests. Deaths occurring in holiday event zones, such as Winterlands, will not trigger the failure dying condition for any quest the player has accepted. That's a bug fix for Time Dungeon, right, basically. Commodities. Fixed an issue where players could attempt to unpack commodities into non-accessible containers, such as trophy hutches and magic item vaults. Fishing. Fixed an issue where open fish bait would sometimes not expire properly. Just permanently have it in your bag. Time Dungeon. Statue of the Shepherdess. Player followers that are over their item weight capacity will no longer be able to be pulled by the Statue of Shepherdess. Players will receive a system message informing them as such. Okay. Poker. Players are limited to having one character per Outlands ID inside of a poker match. Cool. So you can't cheat and have multiple people playing poker with you at once. I can't log in to reply to the poker. Let's refresh the patch notes and see if anyone's commented. We have one comment from Oroechimaru, and it says, "Wow." There we go. All right, that's the patch notes. To be honest, it just felt like a lot of bug fixes, and then a lot of changes to Ocean stuff, and then the performance update. Well, let's see how the server performs now that it's all been patched. The aspects didn't really get changed, just a lot of bug fixes. You can't weapon swap anymore. And then Ocean stuff got massively changed. Yeah, mostly just nerfs and performance fixes. A pretty cool update, though. Happy for any performance update, to be honest with you. And a lot of stuff for decorators with Z access and being able to dye... well, being able to put all these things away into chests. And then also being able to dye those tomes. The runes is kind of cool. Yeah, basically just quality of life patch. Cool. Like and subscribe. That's how I'm going to end it. Like and subscribe. Cool. All right. That's going to be a YouTube video. I'll cut that out of the stream. But yeah, kind of a disappointing patch. I was expecting more. TBH.
Like and subscribe.
I was expecting more. Let me just verify. Let's just play. I think I verified like twice. We should be good. I missed a few messages from chat. Sorry about that. You know, reading patch notes and shit. Let's launch our Shrimpington. And let's launch Prawnstar. She sits in my room. Whoa, look at her go. She's IDing stuff so fast. We got a power staff. And 500 essence. Alright, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Time to make a bard, everybody. Well, thank God they increased, they made it easier to level a bard, because I was saying that I've leveled a bard, but to be honest, my it's not quite leveled yet, so honestly, that's like really nice. Let's go and see how quickly we can level our bard now that we have the, now that we have that. Just quickly restocking and shit. No more EFB pocket healing. Took you 3 to 4 days of macroing to get to 120 in each. Oh, thank God that they buffed it then, because we're doing a bard right now and I need to get it to 120. Luthier's confirmed in general chat that the PVM patch is still coming. They want to focus on performance this patch. Okay. I'm going to keep stocking up on water cores then. Can't distro checks to hide gold from the IRS now. Everyone can get a boat and make a bard now. Yeah, the whole boat thing with them being blessed is kind of huge. A lot of the, like, a lot of the stuff I read when I was making my boat character was like, do not take your boat anywhere but shelter because it will be stolen. And now that's just completely irrelevant. They're just blessed. That's super nice. No new quests for beginners. Sorry, Lobus. No, new players have some good quests. But to be honest, the devs don't really focus on the new player experience as much as they should. In my opinion. But I'm very happy to see a... I'm very happy to see a performance patch. I will always respect performance patches. You know, they're not just releasing like stuff to make money, you know. Performance patches are always appreciated. I'll take that. And it just sounds like they just removed a bunch of stuff that was just bogging down the server, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Good stuff. The big aspect rework patch would be on some Monday morning at 11 AM. Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, what day is it today? Monday. Well, I guess they're doing the patch on Monday, so, you know. Hehehe. Alright, let's see how much skill gain we're getting. Because we were getting like 1% skill gain basically per barding attempt, something like that. We'll see what we're getting now. We got 6%. It's basically, it was 6.9%, so it's like 7%. I think we were on like 1% this morning, right? So that is quite substantial. I mean, that's very substantial. That was the best thing about old UO was boating, keeping a boat in my pack and sailing around to random islands to make runes. I do have a boat to see if we can disembark. Yeah, we could test that. They did say, like, you can dock while just going onto land. It was kind of a weird mechanic. So I guess you hit dock and you just go next to land and you just click and it just docks you. He bard broke instantly. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. Let's try and get to Lyric, our Lyric leveled up. We were super close to having Lyric leveled up when we had to leave. So let's try and get that done. I can quickly go to a dock and just see if I can disembark and stuff, I guess. I don't really have all my hotkeys set up on this guy, though. My sailor's on my other character. And we can set up overheads for Curse now. I guess that only really matters with, like, what? Omnis? And bosses? Doesn't really matter when you're just farming. Because you should kill it before your curse runs out anyway. Unless you're just absolutely trash. Which, to be fair. We need to see if you can drop a boat on Embark in combat. Punch it! Well, you can test that one and let me know, Mailing. You can test that one. Nice. Never mind. Ah. You have to launch from Dockmaster, but can put away anywhere. Yeah. You can't just launch from anywhere. That's that's ridiculous. Yeah, you still need to use the Dockmaster to launch. You can just dock from anywhere and put the ship, and the ship will go straight to the Dockmaster, which is kind of huge. So you don't have it in your bag. But even if you did have it in your bag, it wouldn't matter because it's blessed now. So, yeah. But the whole not being able to swap your armor and weapons and stuff from your bag, I mean, to be honest, it just sounds like a bit of a unintended feature, you know, a bug. So it's not like that big of a deal, to be honest. You know, you shouldn't be bug abusing anyway, my dudes. Eh? Who's been bug abusing? Be honest. Did I reach max XP yet? I did. Let's leave. We can level up our Lyric again. Vampire Bat, stop healing. Oh yeah, here's the all release thing now. With the include bonded followers button. And yeah, you have to click it twice to confirm. Which is nice. But yeah, this patch didn't really It didn't really feel like it changed a lot, you know. It's not going to change anything in the way that I play or anything. It all feels very samey. All right, let's get our lyric. I'm going to need to buy some lyric cores. Lyric level 3. Let me check Outland's portal and just see if anyone's listing any lyric cores, like a chunk of them cheap or something. Have a little look. I'm gonna need to buy some soon. Got the 20k. 25k stacked. 25 is still quite expensive. I don't think that's worth it when you can get them for like 17k. Every lyric core I've ever sold is flashing before my eyes as I start leveling lyric. No! Why? Alright, I bought one core that was the cheapest one on the shard. That just gives me enough to level up again. I think I have 2 lyric cores now. Yeah, so I can level up one more time when we hit the point. So nice we don't have an oh shit button anymore, or void to swap to heal while hidden or to run back to your body. Yeah. I prefer it. Like if you pick an aspect, you should stick to that aspect. You shouldn't be, you know, fucking swapping here, swapping there, doing this. Let's just fucking stick to the aspect you're on, bro. Swapping back to Fortune / Harvest to pick after using Void's Frost to recover from almost dying. Yeah. It only affects min-maxers. It only affects people that have like all the aspects capped out and were min-max swapping between all their aspects. I mean, we literally discussed it on stream the other day. I said, can't you just have lightning and then frost and then just swap between the two and just abuse having both of those shields? And then literally we discussed it on stream like a week ago, and then it gets nerfed to this patch. It's coincidence? Coincidence? Also, all the survival gear is gone. I mean, he said that they only lowered the drop rate slightly, which is just to compensate for the fact that the pit trials give you 100% XP now, you know, instead of 75%, which I didn't even realize they were doing. I had no clue that was even a thing, so GG. I guarantee you people are going to panic buy survival gear and then the drop rate is still going to be completely fine. And everyone's going to be like, oh, I spent all my money on survival gear and I didn't need to because it's still super common, lol. Whoops. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I am forgetting to apply something, or there's something missing. The cheapest is 100k each right now. 100? Are you joking? 100k each, dude. Dude. I am saying right now, I'll sell you all my survival gear at 100k each, dude. I will do that. I'll do it right fucking now. Mega L patch. I mean, it's literally just To be honest, it's not even an L patch, just it's not even a patch. There was like nothing changed that directly affects any real actual gameplay. It was just bug fixes and it was just bug fixes, basically. The entire patch was just bug fixes and performance. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say it was an L patch, it was just a quality of life patch, you know? It sounds like you're enjoying Path of Exile 2 more than this game right now anyway, so just play that. You're better off playing what you enjoy. Next patch will be a giant aspect change and you'll be back, baby. I'm gonna check on those survival gear prices in a second. If they're actually ridiculously high, like, what the fuck? No one is buying 100k each. You just said 100k each. You just said that. You're the one that said it. You're flooding my chat with lies. Why did they go that high? They're listed for 100k? What, is there none? But when I checked survival gear literally like yesterday, because I was looking for stuff to sell to get my echo, to get my Bard Echo. And in the end, I didn't sell my survival gear, so that's good, because they just made it rarer, so thank God I didn't sell it, like, the day before they patched it and made it rarer. That would have been fucking hilarious. This demon took a really long time to kill. But, yeah. It was not that expensive. That's why I didn't sell them. They were pretty cheap. The cheapest one is 20k. Dude, those survival gear disappeared in a fucking millisecond. I was looking at those yesterday and they were like, there was a ton of survival gear for like 9k. What the fuck? Maybe I should take advantage of everyone panicking and just sell my survival gear at double the price they're worth. I don't think they're going to drop in price. The patch notes literally said they minorly made them slightly rarer. Slightly. And everyone panic buys them up to 100k. Like, what the fuck? Actually ridiculous. Bitches need to learn how to read. So much conjecture. There's limited stock, so everyone's trying to price fix it. A quarter to. You just bought 100 of them and there's none left. Wait, so it was you that your price fixing it? Did you just run around and buy like one at a time from all these vendors? Yo, Viscount, you got any of those survival gear? Oh. All my shit died. I know my music stopped. We'll fix it soon. I'm trying to kill 2 mobs. On my level 3 aspect Bard, who is somehow able to solo Aegis Keep 3. Because Bard is OP as fuck. What the fuck? Legit just the most OP shit. What am I looking at right now? Why am I able to solo a Blood Demon and a Blood Elemental on level 3 of Aegis with level 3 aspect and unleveled codexes? This is silly. Aspect Triumph at 4 mil is a problem. They at 4 mil right now. I'm going to keep an eye on survival gear. I am this close to just dumping all of my survival gear on the portal before I go. I'm going to a pub quiz in a bit. I'm this close to dumping all my survival gear for 30k each and just in a week just buying it all back at 10k. Done. Yeah, yesterday survival gears were like 8k, 8, 9, 10k, something like that. And I was like, nah, I don't want to sell them for that, so I just sold some other stuff instead to get the Echo. I sold a bunch of my high-level ore maps, like Averite ore maps. I sold them all to Lychee. Got like 1.1 mil for a ton of maps I had. Since I'm never going to do them. Big rip. Got a lot of mobs in there, I don't know if I can handle that. Let's drag these guys out here. So I take it Bard breaking can't happen on Discorded creatures? Because I've not seen it happen a single fucking time. You have a buddy with 1,200. Wait, 1,200 what? 1,200 aspect triumphs? Are you serious? Oh, doing 1,200 survival gear. Damn, having Spirit Pact at level 3 is fucking awesome. You can resummon your stuff like instantly. So good. Alright, let's see. Okay, guys, I have to go to my weekly pub quiz. Long-term fans of the stream will understand that every week I go to my pub quiz on Mondays, and then when I get back, I'll continue streaming. But what I'm going to do, we can actually use this as an excuse to test this new patch. I'm going to leave my guy. At Prevzu, leveling his barding skills. And we're going to see how quickly they go up. Is the patch working? Is it less laggy? I mean, you can't really tell from like 5 minutes of playing, you know what I mean? It feels good to me. In fact, I can check my ping. Whoops. Wrong button. What's the ping button? There's a ping button here somewhere, right? Where is it? Net stats. Whoa, guys, my ping is 90. Who was here the other day when we checked my ping and it was 400 permanently? It was 400. It's gone down loads. Maybe that is the patch, maybe it's not. Who knows? But what I do know is that it's low. It's looking good. I guess it is less laggy. Why does it feel like I'm not getting skill gain? There we go. Whoa, Peacemaking's at 13% skill gain on level 102. Discordance is at 13%. And Musicianship is at 6%. Leave the I'll BRB message up and we can tell you... We can then tell people you're pooping. You want me to just leave it? You want me to leave the stream on for like the entire 2 hours that I'm gone? And, and just be like, he's taking a shit and he's been gone for 2 hours. Yeah, that's an insane improvement, assuming it was the patch that did that. But we did check the other day and it was super bad. It was like 400 ping. So we'll see. It's at 6.x at failed, 13 at success. Just play videos while you're AFK. Yeah, I was thinking about just running previous streams while I'm AFK. So we're going to take note. My Discordance is 96 and my Peacemaking is 102. So they're basically at like 100 altogether. And when I get back in like 2 hours, hopefully these are 120 from the new skill gain. We'll see. But it's kind of nice that they've buffed that right as I'm making a bard. That's perfect. Yeah, one thing I was tempted to do was like just run